Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. He lied about my son. Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hi, Marla.
Hey, Angel. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
We didn't get to talk before the show started, but I was a little late as well because I saw somebody said that Lisa Marie Presley died. I didn't believe it. I went to go look, and sure enough, on the New York Post, Lisa Marie Presley died.
Oh, are you serious?
54 years old.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And her mother's still around. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. They said she had a heart attack. I was looking at a video of her from the other night at the Golden Globes, I guess it was, and she looked like something was wrong. She was very frail, and she asked a friend, an older gentleman. She said, "I'm going to hold on to you," while she was being interviewed, and you can tell that she didn't look good at all. So she must have not been feeling well, and I don't know, maybe ignored it, whatever. But her son did die, and she has been devastated ever since he died. So that's the only positive thing I could say, is that she's with her son now. But it's a shame. So young.
Gosh.
Really, so shocking. Let's say
her father passed away from a heart attack as well?
Her father, yeah. Wasn't her father young also? I don't even know how old Elvis was when he died.
He wasn't that old, I don't think.
Really?
46.
Oh, so all right. She's older than him when he died. What a shame. Like when you hear that somebody dies, and you sit there and you're like, wow, like she was only 54 years old. Wow. And she was so thin. So I don't know what was going on with her. I'm sure we'll all find out later on. But let's say hello. Hello, everybody. Hi, Claudio. Hi, Gianni. Hello to Heidi. How are you, Heidi? Oh, these are all earlier. I don't know if everybody is here now, but Mobland, Tommy, Victoria, Young, Tina, Chris Trock, Krumel. Hi, Krumel. Hello, damn it, Mandy. Video. Hello, Wise Up Show. How are you, Wise Up Show? Let's see. Can somebody drop his link? Because he has a good channel. I was watching you this morning.
I was wrong. I'm sorry, I was wrong. He was 42. I said 46. I'm sorry.
Oh, he was really young.
Yeah.
42. Wow. Okay. Hello, Carol. Hello, Mark. Hi, Maureen. Let's see. Frankie Calabria. Good job, Angel. I hope somebody teaches that little boy respect. You don't call You don't talk to women like that. Guy's a creep, a simp. Yes, we're gonna have to fill Marla in on what happened a little while ago. Were you watching Marla?
Well, I was in the car actually, and I saw Lee was on, and it was you, Lee, and I believe Stiggs.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I saw that because I commented. You guys were talking about the Wikipedia guy.
Oh, so did you see when the Wikipedia guy took the link and came on?
I did not.
Oh, oh, well, there was some fireworks on Lee Cole's show.
Were you on there?
Yes, I was. He
Oh,
came on, and hopefully Lee might come on, and he remembers this better than I do, because I get nervous only because I didn't expect what was going to happen, and I didn't expect that Nadu was going to come on. What happened was the stove is broke, the oven's broke, So there's a piece that had to get ordered, a sensor or something like that. So we don't have an oven. Long story short, little Chucky decides she's going to treat dinner. And so she is here. That's why we didn't eat earlier. She's here in the kitchen. I didn't expect to be on Lee Coles that long, as long as we were. And so these fireworks happened in front of little Chucky. And little Chucky doesn't attack her grandfather or her uncle or her mother or any member of her family. So I was getting nervous because I was trying to like concentrate on my daughter. I didn't really want her to hear this stuff, like I didn't want her to hear it. So I can't remember. He came on and he said something like, Angel, your father, what did he say? Your father was a murderer, a drug dealer. First of all, listen, say what you want about my father. My father, I never tried to make my father into an angel or a saint. My father was who he was. He was a gangster. He was the boss of the Gambino crime family. Yeah, there's no denying that. Drug dealer? No, he's not. And I didn't get a chance because I was worried about my daughter because she started, yelling back, and I didn't get the chance to where's your proof? Where my father was not convicted of anything that had to do with drugs, and I found tonight on YouTube the Gotti Godfather and Son. So I'm gonna buy it, and then maybe tomorrow night, or either tomorrow night or Saturday, I'm gonna stream it on here. I'm gonna buy it and I'm gonna let everybody watch it and see what my brother has to say about certain things. And so Jeff Nadeau and I went at it, and we were arguing over him being there while somebody else is calling a woman, which is me, a c word, a pig, tramp, or whatever, the other night while he was on, and Lee Cole asked him, "How would you like it if someone was doing that to your mother? Would you like that?" Because I'm sure Angel's son doesn't like that. So they just got into it, and then by accident, I don't even remember. I think I got off, and then somebody else came on, and I didn't get to find out who that somebody else was. Somebody named Nick. Does anybody know which Nick that was? Who was the person that got on there? Ange came on, and Ange was a firecracker. I'm going to drop the link if Ange wants to come on now.
Ange, what did you do?
Yeah, Ange defended her friend, which is me.
So she got to go at Nadu too.
Yeah, oh yes, she did, and he was calling her ma'am. He was calling her ma'am. What's that noise?
Sorry, that was a car pass.
That's all right.
um,
Yeah, so
see, from down south, I mean, I still do that.
no, but I mean, it's funny because Well, then again, you know what? I keep forgetting that he's young. You know, that's true. I keep forgetting he's young. I'm thinking he's on the same age as all of us. He's
Oh,
young. Jeff Nadeau is very young. I forgot about that. Okay, so but he was calling her ma'am, and she was going off on him, calling him names, but had no problem calling Angel. Exactly. Carol, that little creep didn't like me calling him names, but had no problem calling Angel's father names. Yes. Oh, yeah. And BK Shallon was there as well.
oh,
Angela hates
okay.
the little fat imbecile with a big mouth.
So
Yes.
how long did this happen after I made my comment and hopped off? So how long did it take him to go on? Like he had to be watching. So why would he be watching? Did something happen to where he was watching Lee's show that night?
Yeah, because
That night?
well, he was watching. Lee Cole played a video of him dancing, and so that bothered him. So he had commented in the chat because Lee Cole played a video of him dancing.
Oh, oh, okay.
Yeah. So um,
Okay,
yeah,
I think I know the video.
yeah. I think Lee
Okay.
played it. This is the second time he played it. So. And so, like he fights with a fake Angel Gotti in his chat. I was mad though that he got. I was mad though that he got me that angry. I really wanted to show everyone in a calm way what he is really all about. Yeah, I know. Sometimes, sometimes you sometimes you can't help it. Like when they come right out of the gate, like Angel, your father is a murderer. What did he say? Did he say a piece of shit or something like that? Something murderer, murdering drug dealer? No, whatever. Listen, I'm not defending anything that my father ever did in his life, but that's my father's choice. And what my father's choices were, well, at least I could say one thing about my father. He took he took the punishment and he died like a man. He suffered and he died and he never cried once. He took his punishment like a man, died like a true tough guy that he was. That's it. And that's the thing as far as my father. Um Being a drug dealer, that's bullshit. He was no drug dealer. Chris, I don't know him, but I sure studied a lot about his life. I'm a fan of your dad's stand up guy, man's man. That he was. Yes, he was. Yes, and rest in peace, Lisa Marie Presley. What a shame. What a real shame. Yeah, so many are dying young of heart attacks. Makes me wonder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shadow of My Father was an amazing book and documentary told from FBI family Junior Gotti, good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna buy it when I'm done. I'm gonna buy it on YouTube, and I'm gonna stream it and parts of it, and we'll see how that goes. Okay. Okay, so let's see.
So you and they do y'all went at it, but like was there like I don't understand what was it? Because I remember commenting. He said something about you would never sit down or you would never debate him or talk to him. So
Oh yeah, I
apparently
said
that's
I
what he
would.
said.
I
Okay,
said I
so
most definitely would. I'm not going to do it on his channel. If he wants to do it, he could come on here. But instead, he said drop the link, and he came on Lee's, and yeah,
okay.
yeah,
And so that's how he started out. He started calling your dad all these names.
yeah, yeah. So I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Angela, do you want to come on or Lee? I don't know where Lee is. Lee said he was going to come on, but I don't know. I think, yeah, he came right out and said that about my father. Now, here's the funny thing about Jeff Nadeau, and I showed the video, and I have it somewhere on this channel in one of the shows that I did, where he thought so highly. Him and his friend, the other guy in Pennsylvania, thought so highly about my brother John, so highly about my father, and then suddenly everybody got mad at Angel, and then suddenly it all turned around. Even Jeff Nadeau even wanted to write my book. So, and then all of a sudden it all got turned around because they got mad at Angel. Okay. Hello, Ange.
Hi, Marla.
Hey. So what did you say?
Oh,
Yeah,
you
Ange,
know what?
happened again with your battery that you need in your fire alarm?
My fire alarm.
Yeah, I hear that it's you need a new battery in your alarm?
Yes. You
Okay.
hear it?
Yes, I do.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I gotta change it.
That doesn't bother your dog?
No, not at all.
Really? My dog, I couldn't listen to MRE because my Chanel was shaking like a leaf
Oh my
because
God.
his was loud though. Go ahead. Yours is not loud. Go ahead. What's going on, Ange?
No, not that
Thank you for that.
No, Angel, I tried. When he said that about your father and to you, like everyone knows what your father was. Everyone knows it. He knows it. You know it. But you don't have to speak that way to his daughter about her father. That's what made me angry. And I lost my temper, and I didn't want to, because I really wanted to not debate him, but like let everyone know that this is a different person than he was a couple of years ago. I was there,
even
and
1 year ago.
And I saw it. Now I do feel bad, like calling him a punk, but you know, because I'm only doing what they do over there, and I don't want to call anybody names. I really don't. I was frustrated because I think he just needs a lesson in some respects. I mean, he wouldn't like anyone speaking to his parents like that. You know what I mean? I think he really has to just like dig a little deep and say, you know what, maybe I go too far. Like I went too far, and I shouldn't have called him names. I shouldn't have, but I was angry. I was very angry. And that's it. Am I going to call him and apologize? Of course not.
Yeah.
No, absolutely not.
He came on and he just went straight for your father. What did he say again, Ange?
Your father was a killer. He was a murderer. He was a dirtbag. All
He's
this
a
crazy
drug dealer.
stuff.
Yeah, drug
dealer.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm like, why?
I guess to the other
just
side,
he's going to hurt you.
I think to the other side, he thinks he's going to look like a hero. I guess is that
Marla?
What is this like?
Bingo.
To the other side, is that he going to get like a couple more views, some clout now because he had the audacity to say this by internet?
To Angel, exactly. This is why most of them do this, so they can go on their shows and they can say, well, I said this to her and I said that to her. That's exactly what it's about. But they look stupid because they have no respect and no class, because no one, they wouldn't allow anyone to speak to their family members like that, and they shouldn't do it to Angel. They just shouldn't do it.
They could say what they want, but what I said to him was these two things. First, this, hi Angel, I saw you on Lee's show and I was floored when Nadeau said he would strike you if you played his past clip showing him in a bad light. Okay, here's the thing. I said that I have the clips where he is praising my brother John and he is praising my father, right?
Yes.
So I said, I will play those clips. He told me he will strike me if I play those clips.
Could you imagine?
So he can call my father whatever he wants. But if I play the clips on here where he is praising my brother John and my father, he will strike me. So I said, sorry, it's fair use. And he's arguing with me like a little child, telling me it's not fair use. But you know what? Yes, it is. And I'm going to look for those clips and I am going to play them because
what
you
is
had
he
a whole
afraid
different
of?
attitude a year ago.
What is he afraid of? The truth?
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
Being a hypocrite.
me,
What?
Angel. The truth is he stopped, you know, liking you when you told him, because he said, I don't remember exactly what it was, but you called. I think you texted him or
I'm
you.
going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you why. I had an argument with him because I told him that Chris Casparosa, you listening, Casparosa? I told him that he owed Casparosa an apology for lying that Casparosa called the cops on John A. Light. And that's
Right.
when he got mad at me. He
Oh
got
my
very mad at
God.
me. We got into a little tiff over that. And then when he told the whole story of the Aryan Brotherhood crap, I
Yeah.
told him that it wasn't
Wasn't true.
true. Right.
Yes.
And then he said the whole just because you don't want it to be true. But
Right.
now tonight I said it. He said, where's the proof of that? I said, you want to know who has the proof? Casparosa has the proof. Now, cat's out of the bag. Casparosa has the proof of the whole Aryan Brotherhood crap. But because Casparosa is not is mad at me, not talking to me anymore, I'm sure that will get buried now. But truth be told, Casparosa has the interview where the I'm not going to say who
I know.
says that was all bullshit, that my father never paid anybody for protection. So that's where you can go get it. So then Jeff Nadeau continued on with, well, Casparosa doesn't like me. I said, well, he doesn't like me either. But there's the proof. Casparosa has the proof. End of story.
Yeah. You know what? I just, at this point, it's also, they all think that they know more about your family than you do.
Then I
And it drives me
Exactly.
crazy.
It's
It drives me
laughable. It
crazy.
really is laughable. They're telling you something about you. It's like they're telling you something about you that you didn't know.
Yes. Like, oh, wait. I'm sorry, everybody. I didn't get to finish saying hello to everyone, but I'll get to you. But I just want to say, please, everybody, hit the like button, please. And Howie, hit that like button.
No. Oh, Howie, hit the like button. Come
Howie,
on.
hit the like button.
You
So
know,
when-
I almost want to, like, you know, text Chris and say, Chris, show proof.
Yeah, forget it.
Let your friend play it
do
on his
anything. He won't
channel.
do anything. And then, you know what? I don't even care. I don't care. So anyway, that's what happened. And that's it. They all think that they know everything that goes on with my brother John, me, who supports me, who supports my mother, who supports my. Listen, people.
Oh, God.
My brother John supports his whole family. That's what he does. My husband supports me. My sister has her own thing. She supports herself. My brother Peter has a very good job, his own business. He supports himself. Stop with, they all take guesses on,
Yeah.
they have no idea what they're talking about.
No, they don't.
Is my brother John the first one there for any single one of us? Yes. If he has to walk, he will get to you. He doesn't care. He's the first one there. Does he support all of us? No, he doesn't support us. I don't need my brother John to support me anything. And the other one says that my brother gave me a house for a penny. Bullshit.
Oh my
Bullshit.
God.
I don't know what papers these people found, but that's bullshit.
God.
I don't need a house from my brother. I always had my own houses. Since the day I got married, Louis and I had our own house. It's absolutely ridiculous. They all think that they know my family business. They don't.
No, they just say things.
Two people arguing over my brother John's business? Are you people kidding me? Arguing over my brother John's business.
Oh my gosh. Like, get off that man's nutsack. That's so embarrassing.
I can't believe it. My brother doesn't
Very embarrassing.
People. He bothers no one. He doesn't get on here. He's not on here going after anybody. He wants nothing to do with the internet. He doesn't even have the internet on his phone. He wants nothing to do with it. He's got a friggin' flip phone.
Angel, in their minds, that's the problem. He doesn't address them. He doesn't go on the internet. And that drives them crazy.
Yeah.
As much as they all talk crap about your brother and your family, they would kill each other for an interview. Kill each other.
Oh, well, of course they would.
This
Of
is
course
how
they
fake
would.
they are.
Of course they would. And then they're going after Mikey Scars because
Yeah.
Mikey Scars. No, listen. No matter what, whatever Mikey Scars is, he loved my father. He knew my father. He
Yes.
knew my brother John. They're the only people. He's the only person on here who really knew my brother John. The only person on here who really knew my father, except for that Gravano. But Gravano's just lost his mind or his memory, or he's just full of shit altogether. Because the fact that he said that no, my father didn't like Mikey Scars, that's an absolute lie. My father thought very highly of Mikey Scars. And my mother I was there. I was a witness. My mother said she didn't trust Mikey Scars. She had a feeling about him. And my father turned around and said, no, that's one person you don't have to worry about hurting your son. And meanwhile, my father was wrong.
Your mother had very good instinct on people, Angel.
Yeah, exactly. And so that's why you're mad that Mikey Scars is telling the truth so far, from what I understand. So far, who knows what he's going to do in the future? But so far, so that's considered sucking the Gotti penis. He's not doing what you want him to do. He's not trashing the Gottis. Are you kidding me?
It's just ridiculous.
And you have the other rats come out and they're taking Gravano's side. Oh, please.
Shocking. Shocking.
So that's what I said to Nadeau. Like you came on here, you attacked my father to me, which okay. All right, you want to say my father's this, and that, murderer, gangster, whatever you want to say. But did you tell Gravano that while you had him up on your screen for 2 hours and you were kissing his ass? You were out now kissing his ass from what
exactly.
I'm watch it. Every single person came on here on this channel and said that he was kissing Gravano's ass.
Yeah, well, I didn't see it either, but that's what I heard.
That.
Yeah.
But how come you didn't tell Gravano those things? How come you didn't tell him he killed 19 people that he admitted to? And he was the drug dealer. How come you didn't tell him those things?
Because Angel, like Gravano, he wouldn't, if for whatever reason, he wouldn't say that to your brother's face either. He just wouldn't. They're cowards. They talk a lot of crap, but he wouldn't say that to you. Anything negative to your brother's face either. None of them would. None of them would.
Would is right, but I'm just saying, like Nate,
right.
You came on here and you got to tell John Gotti's daughter what you think of her father, but you would have had I would have had more respect for you, and I would have said, "Wow, that little boy has big balls." If he would have told Gravano the same thing, but no,
exactly.
He didn't.
Exactly. That's why when they tell me that this is their job, no, I'm sorry, it's not a job. You're not doing real work here. You're not asking the hard questions. You're not asking them, what about Alan Kaiser? You're not calling him a murderer. You killed 19 people.
A 16-year-old innocent boy, and you weren't allowed to ask him that.
Exactly.
You kidding me?
Yep, he wasn't allowed is right.
Exactly. And you're calling my father a piece of shit. You had the biggest piece of shit there is up on your screen. You kissed his ass for however long it was. Yeah. How long was he on there? An hour, 2 hours? You kissed his ass.
Yeah, he could have been known as the one guy that really went after Gravano and asked him the tough questions, and he buckled like the rest of them.
Because you're not allowed to. You're not allowed. You have to make an agreement with him. You're not allowed to ask him any kind of those.
I would have made the agreement and asked him anyway. Even if he walked off, at least I would have held my own.
Exactly. See, when my brother
kept my integrity.
Yeah. When my brother did 60 Minutes, okay? My brother, they gave a whole hour on 60 Minutes. My brother couldn't tell them what questions they could ask him and what they couldn't. That's why. And people used to, Alite used to make fun of my brother because Charlie, his attorney, would be sitting next to him.
Right. Which is smart, though. Sorry.
Thank you. But he didn't have any kind of an agreement with 60 Minutes of what they could ask and what they couldn't. They do. You have an agreement with 19 admitted 19. He admitted to 19 murders. One of them, I don't think he admitted to, was Alan Kaiser, 16-year-old boy. Now I'm going to read something from my brother John's book that I want everybody to listen to. I didn't get to read the whole thing again, so I'm just going to read this small little part. You can hear me, everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is a part of my brother's book, and it starts off with Gravano had denied drug dealing, yet, where'd it go? Yet, through cooperators and stand-up guys both, he was linked to one of the largest drug deals ever. The ship, the Hunter, was seized outside of Sheepshead Bay loaded with heroin. He was also linked to 2 more murders other than the 19 he had admitted to on the stand. One was a cop. He had also killed a 16-year-old kid, Alan Kaiser, with a shotgun, mistaking him for a member of a biker gang that had previously roughed up Gravano. This alone would have merited a new trial, but no. We also provided all of our defense material to Vincent Gigante for his trial in 1997. While Gigante beat most of the charges, he went away for 12 years on racketeering. In 2003, facing new charges, he took a plea and admitted his longtime crazy act was an elaborate ruse to avoid prosecution. In 2005, Gigante died in prison. I just wanted to read that part because there was so much crap that came out about Gravano from the private investigators, and my father would not let them use it, the attorneys use it, because he said there's one rat here. Where
remember you told me that
either. Yeah, I've said that many times.
Yeah.
But my father, even for, I forgot it was something else, he wouldn't let them use it. But whatever. So Nate, you know all these things. Everybody knows all these things about Gravano. Why didn't you question him?
Yeah.
Like, seriously, right? You didn't tell him he was a piece of shit, drug dealing, low life, killer of a 16-year-old boy.
Yeah.
And then his excuses, well, you know, Angel, that there are questions that I couldn't ask him.
Ugh.
Well, then you're not real, Jeff Nadeau.
No, you're not. You're not real. That man, that dirtbag shot that boy in the back. In the back. Come on.
In the back of his head.
Yes.
He was shot in the back of the head.
Yeah.
And I have his death certificate here. I have his death certificate to prove that.
Could you imagine? I can't even imagine being Joy and her family and the FBI knocking on my door and saying, I'm sorry, this is the man that murdered your son or your brother, but there's nothing you could do about it.
Yeah. That's exactly what they told her.
And that's horrible. That's horrible.
Yeah, I was thinking about her through all that. I just
and none of these people, like these so-called YouTubers, care about that. Care about Alan, being murdered like that for no reason. An innocent kid with a whole life ahead of him. Joy's a wonderful person, and they still suffer to this day, and it just seems like no one cares. I mean, our own government didn't care, so I guess asking people like Nadeau or anyone else on YouTube to care is asking a little much, I guess.
And there's your comment that you want to apologize to everyone who. Why?
Well, no, that's why I wanted to come on, because I apologize for just being angry and letting my anger get the best of me. That's all. Because I hate when they were calling you names and Victoria and all the women, and I didn't want to be like that.
No, that's okay,
Not
Ange.
that I could you can compare calling him a punk to the things that they said, but my plan wasn't to come on screaming. My plan was to come on calm and
I saw you were getting really mad. I saw that. And my daughter was getting really mad. And I started to get nervous.
yeah, no, don't get in. I would never do anything or try not to
No,
do
no, no,
anything
no. I know. I didn't
that
want
would
to see
hurt you.
you. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about that. And I just didn't want to see you that upset. I didn't want to see
Yeah.
her that upset.
I know, and I did hear Victoria in the background. I was like, oh man, that
Yeah.
made me feel bad too.
Wait, let me say thank Edwin. Hi Edwin. Thank you so much, Edwin. Happy birthday, Miss Teresa Murphy. Best wishes, excellent health, Miss Angel. And love and kind, love and respect always. It's Teresa Murphy's birthday. Happy birthday, Miss Teresa. Is it? Oh, happy birthday, Teresa. If
Happy
it's your
birthday, Teresa. I
birthday,
didn't know that.
happy birthday.
I didn't know either. I read it in the comments earlier. That's
Oh,
why I
I
said happy
didn't
birthday.
know. I'm so sorry she had to put her dog Molly to sleep. That was so sad.
Thank you, Mark.
Yeah, and now who was the kid that came on?
Oh, a kid named Nick. I never heard of him before, but apparently he watches these shows, including Nate Dews, and he told Nate Dew how he felt that it was disrespectful to talk to you that way about your own father. And Nate Dew got a little huffy with him, and Lee was like, "This guy watches your show, and you're talking to him like that."
Yeah, who was he? He was
I
a
don't know. I
very,
don't know who
very,
he was.
very good looking boy, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I never seen him before,
Yeah.
but apparently he watches everybody's shows, and like I said, including Nate Dews, and he thought he was being disrespectful, and he was saying it in a nice way, like,
Yeah, I know.
you can't tell Nate Dew anything. He takes everything like, poor me.
Yeah. Lori Love says, Angela, I was rooting on you. Don't you dare apologize for being a true friend. We were all pissed in the chat. And that's true, Ange.
Thank you. No, I was more angry at myself because I got angry. Like sometimes when you're angry, you don't get across what you really want to get across.
Right. No, it happens to me
You know,
all the time.
maybe I did. I don't know, but and then when I did hear towards the end, Victoria in the background, and she was upset too, and I was like, oh man.
Yeah.
As an adult, you have to sometimes go, oh, you shouldn't have said that, That's all.
And this is true. Frankie says that guy used to come in MRE chat mocking Jimmy Calandra all the time, but now he's part of a cult, so he's got to follow his sergeant's directions. Yeah, exactly. Nadu is making money off your father's name and life. They all are.
Exactly.
Every one of them are.
I mean, I really even think that's why he was even in Lee's chat. Just to say, oh, yeah, drop the link. Like, I just think that he does that. It's something for them to talk about on their next show. I could see like at least 2 to 3 shows between tonight and tomorrow having shows about this. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, exactly.
Ridiculous.
Exactly.
It's just
exactly. Angel, I did a show on believing nothing of what you hear and less of what you see. People will always make statements without looking in the facts, just a part of life. It's very true, Wise Up Show. That's right.
Yeah.
Very true.
Very true. And maybe Nadu should watch the video of when your father passed. How loved he was. All of New York was out there showing love. Nadu was probably there too. Nadu was probably in junior high school. Seriously, I'm gonna look for those clips of him in Pennsylvania praising my brother John, praising my father, and then
Yeah.
suddenly a year later, everybody changed their whole stream, their whole
So crazy.
narrative, whatever. Yeah.
Exactly. Well, not to change the subject, but I see Assassinino. I can't even pronounce this. Assassino is in the chat. Have you seen his last shows? They're so funny.
That's how I knew about something that happened on there. What was it again? I'm
Oh my!
losing my mind.
I know. I feel like I am too. What was this?
He was Frankie Calabria. That's what the clip that I'm going to find and show.
Yeah. Yes.
And then he says, I said, Jeff, I have the clips of you where you're praising my brother and you're praising my father. He got so mad and told me he'll strike me if I use his content.
They don't like to hear that.
Could you imagine?
They don't like to be wrong. That's what it is. They think, they can't be wrong. And how dare you, Angel, question them. But they could question you and talk about you. But how dare you tell them the truth?
Yeah, it's just so
hypocritical.
Yeah, exactly. Jeff would be nothing without making money off telling stories of Gotti's life. So many are making money off your dad's name. Then they have the nerve to belittle him. They don't even know what they're talking about. Like the other one with my mother had a man chainsawed in half. No, she did not, you idiots.
Speaking of your mother, how was dinner last night?
Oh, so we went, I don't know if everybody saw my short, but we went to dinner for her birthday. It was very, very nice. Very nice. My mom, as long as she's sitting there, with her two precious baby boys.
Yeah, her boys.
She's in her glory. She's walking on a cloud. And it was funny because they came out, to sing happy birthday. And I'm sitting there ready to say mommy, and all of a sudden they go Miss America, and I'm like, Mommy America.
So cute.
Yeah, so it was nice. It was very nice. She was, she was happy. And listen to me, it takes a lot to get her to come out because she hates it.
Yeah.
And she hates leaving, and she doesn't want to celebrate like her birthday. She doesn't want to celebrate holidays. But she had no choice this time. She had no choice.
Oh, look, Assassino's Angel, I heard Piggy already has a show about Nadu, you, and Lee from tonight.
Yeah, of course he does. Of course he does. Because he has no other content. He has no content if he's not talking about me or Lee. He has nothing.
Oh, my God.
And I decided I am not talking about him ever again. I don't care what he says. I don't
blame you.
I am ignoring him. I don't give a crap. What he has to say, I don't care. Hi, Italian Stallion. How are you? I'm so far behind.
I know you didn't even say hello to everyone.
I know I didn't. I'm sorry to everybody, but yeah, he even interviewed the man who put your father away. And here's the funny thing about that. The man, that was John Gleason, exactly. What did John Gleason write in his book? The reason why, when he asked Gravano went to him. They set up a meeting, and he said he wanted to, become a rat against my father. And when John Gleason asked him why are you doing this? His answer was not that John Gotti wants me to take the fall and throw him under a bus. No, his answer was because if we beat this case, John is going to convince Frankie Lacasio to kill me. Or I'm going to have to kill them. That was his reasoning. Not this, John Gotti was throwing me under a bus. That's not true at all. John Gleason wrote that in his book, and that's the person that Gravano ran to make a deal to get out of, the whole going to prison shit and fighting his case. Nick, he showed his true colors. Barstool should be embarrassed for having him as an employee. Yeah, exactly. When you're sitting there on the screen while somebody is calling women filthy, degenerate names,
Yeah,
and you're throwing him money, and then you're encouraging, that's encouraging him.
that's
That's
right.
encouraging people to keep up with that behavior.
It's just nice. I don't know who raised these boys. I really don't.
I'll tell you one thing, nobody like me or you raised them, or
No,
Marla.
no,
Nobody
no
like us
way.
raised those.
No, hell
No,
My
no.
son
not
would
me.
never do that. My son would never do that.
No, mine either. Believe me. So crazy.
Exactly.
All right,
Exactly.
I'm gonna get off here, Angel. You know me. I
Okie
don't
doke,
like to
Sam.
be on these
I know,
lives or
I
that.
know. But thank you so much,
You're
Angela.
welcome. I'm getting better at the lives, though. Marla, I'll talk to you soon.
All right. Have a good night.
All right, I'll be in the chat for a little bit.
Okay.
All right, take care, guys.
Thank you, Ange.
Oh,
Thank you so
stop it.
much. Yeah.
Stop it. Bye.
And that's what I said too, is that, yeah, call him what you want, say what you want, whatever. He still did his time. He still went and did his time. He didn't, point his finger and say, he made me do it. He made me do it. No, he made me do it. No, he took his time. He went to prison and he died. And that's it. He died like a dog, worse than a dog. A dog, at least they would have put him to sleep. Yeah, he did. He interviewed him, but he wasn't allowed to ask him real questions. So he says, Angel, if these morons knew how to read, they would read your brother's book and Victoria book. Maybe they would learn something. Exactly. Exactly. Either Jeff really does hate the Gottis or is being controlled by the rats. I don't know. He's another one. He said it again tonight. He never liked any of these people. He doesn't like any rats. But yet, from what I'm told, he sat there kissing Gravano's rear end. Okay. So he sat there kissing Gravano's rear end. So did you watch it by any chance, Marla?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No.
That's what it was, BK. He was being very cocky and disrespectful. Exactly. Come on. You could have just came on and said, like, hi, NB. You could have just came on and said, listen, I don't agree with your father's lifestyle. He was this, he was this, he was that. But don't call him a drug dealer, number one. But come on and say that. You didn't have to come on. Like, he was being like a little brat. Like a little brat. Like the same thing like he when he did that to Casparosa. And I said, you owe him an apology. He never called the cops on Eli. And he was like a bitch. That's all I could say, like a bitch. Your father was a man to admire and people find fascinating, which is something all these people there did, and very much so before they all drank the Kool-Aid, and now he's a scoundrel. They're full of it. Exactly. Exactly. All right. You suddenly don't feel the same way. Okay, I get it. Whatever. Whatever. But you go and you attack the entire family, the entire family. Then I heard that the other one said that I started all of this. I went after every member of his family. Marla, could you be honest? Did I go after Pennsylvania's whole family?
No. But what is he talking about? What like how every member of his family?
Yeah, I went after his whole family. I did this. This is all my fault. Me. BK, he was probably sent by Piggy and told what to say. I don't know if that's true or not. Jeff said a lot of stuff he's going to regret tonight. He's very thin skinned. He's following a different narrative now. Exactly. a whole year ago is not what he said. It's not what he's saying today. I'm going to get those clips and I'm going to show them. And I don't care if you strike me. Strike me. I don't care. BK Shallon, you're so bad. He's built like a tater tot. Yeah. About the biography, I meant they interviewed Bruce Mao and other FBI. Yeah, along with you, Angel. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Excuse me. I got the hiccups again. Angela destroyed him. I have to go back and I have to watch it again. Because I had too much going on in the background. He's part of a cult. And Teresa says exactly, it's part of a respect thing. Yeah, exactly. 6 months ago, he was bashing everyone. He's deriding now, but in a sneaky way. That's what I mean. Like, you know what? It's like beating a dead horse. Okay. Remember singing the Jimmy Calandra song, mocking him. Jeff, you would not dare say something about Jimmy now. Exactly. Exactly. He would not. I'm so sorry what was said about your dad. It's okay. I have thick skin. I'm fine with it. Listen, if you, like I said, you don't like my father, fine. I don't care. Like Jeff Nadeau, you don't like my dad. That's okay. You don't have to like my dad. I'm not going to, go after people for not liking him. Just don't lie. Don't lie about him. Okay. He was an MRE cheerleader till FBS pressed him. Yes, he was. The night that MRE revealed his face and came out, Jeff Nadeau sent him money. I was there. I saw it. We all saw Jeff Nadeau send him money. So did Tom LaVecchia. They all sent him money. They sent him cash apps, not cash apps, super chats. They all did. I ain't young and I've been around and I've never seen stuff like I see on here. Some weird bitch ass people. Yep, exactly. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Angel, no disrespect. You are old enough to be their mother. Your son wouldn't disrespect their mothers 100%. I'm not old enough to be FBS's, but I am old enough to be his wife's mother. He has serious Napoleon complex. He's calling people nobodies, another legend in his own mind. Yeah. That's what I used to always tell people on Twitter defending Angel, her father, brother, etc. First off, I have tons of respect for them. But either way, you don't attack a woman about her father. Men don't. Exactly. But listen, I can't really say that. You know what? Everybody has their opinion. You don't like him. That's fine. You don't like him. Okay. Just don't lie. Like I said 100 times. He came off as a narcissist. That show like he's a big shot. Please, kid, you're a nobody, Jeff. I can't wait till the clip channels get a hold of them. And they are. And you can't say that that's your content because it's not your content. It's Lee Cole's content. Yeah, show the proof. Show the proof. But he won't now. He's another one that doesn't like Angel anymore. Hit the like button, please. Everybody, please. He really said he would strike you? Yes, he said it about 5 times. He would strike me. Hello, Mark Schumacher. How are you, Mark? Hello, Perry. Mentioning a person that is dead in a negative way is a sin. Once a person dies, they are in God's spiritual world. Amen. The dead must be respected. Well, I can't. I don't know about that, Edwin. Uh, Plato, face blue, smiling. I don't know what any of that means. Hello, Angel, and happy birthday, Mrs. Gotti, and many more. Thank you so much, Liberal Candy. Yes. Do you see that avatar?
I see it.
Oh God, he changes it every time he comes on here. The one the other night was so funny. Hi, Gerard. How are you, Gerard? I have never seen so many people think they know more than the actual family. Agree. I agree. I've never seen anything like it. Okay. You don't have to justify yourself to these rat lovers. You've got class, Angel. They're pathetic degenerates. Degenerates. Thank you, JL. RJ, the host of Mikey Scars, sticks up for Junior Gotti a lot and how smart he actually was. My brother John is very intelligent. I haven't seen anybody on all of YouTube who could beat his or compare. Mikey Scars is very intelligent, but I haven't seen anybody else even come close to that. And the RJ is a very nice man. RJ really is very, very very, very respectful, very nice. I can't believe that him and Nadu are actually friends. Maybe they just hate that a family member is on here debunking their bull ass BS. They're jealous John Jr. does it right. I don't know if I said it on Lee Cole's show, if I said it on here, that did we talk about it on here that they all think that they know like who my brother John supports and who he doesn't support and who who did I say that on here about my brother John?
No, I need more detail.
Oh, that I said that they think that they know who that my brother John supports me and gives me houses. I'd have nowhere to live if it wasn't for him. It's all bull. It's all bull. That my mother wouldn't have anywhere to live if it wasn't for my brother John, my sister, my brother Peter. It's all bull crap. My brother has his own business. My brother Peter has his own business. And I'll tell you this about my brother John. First of all, my brother John, his last trial, they went, I think it was the third and fourth. They went through his finances. It was so sickening what they did to my brother over all his finances, what they did to his accountant, his former accountant got subpoenaed. They had to testify. What they went through everything with my brother John's finances. My brother John, first of all, unlike a lot of the cooperators on here, when my brother John went to prison, nobody, not one member of anybody else's family had to support his wife and kids. You know who supported his wife and kids? My brother John, while he was in prison, because he has legitimate income, because my brother John was smart enough to make the right investments. So all of you people that think you know my brother John's business, you have no idea what you're talking about. My brother John didn't have to run out and have some FBI agent go collect all the money that was owed out on the streets for him. My brother John supported his wife and kids the whole time he was in prison. He did that alone. My sister-in-law didn't have to come and ask anybody for money, ever. Proves the Gotti name brings them views and shows. Proves Nadu gathers info from Wikipedia. Proves lies are being spread by rat informants and their content creator fanboys. All clowns. I agree. I'm a ladies' man. Oh, come on. Boy band. Okay. Did anybody block this guy? Okay, good. You blocked him already. Sammy incriminated himself all over those Ravenite tapes as well. John knew he was going to go to jail, but took it like a man and never told on anyone. Exactly. I wish I could remember which show right now that I showed those clips. I would show them, I would get them right now, but I can't and I didn't have enough time to go look. But I'll get them. It might be negative, but it's more taking accountability. Oh, I don't know what you mean. Let's see. Okay. Okay. He's a bitch. He's known for being a bitch. I don't know how people respect that nobody. I don't know. Who are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Shadow of My Father is a great book. I agree. Thank you. Who would make fun of Junior because he had his lawyer with him? Just doing the interview was brave. Having the lawyer there was 100% smart. Exactly. Exactly. And there's only, I think it was about 10 people. I'm not sure if somebody wants to fact check, but I think there was only 10 people that 60 Minutes gave a whole hour to. It might have been less. I know one of them was, I think, Obama, but only a handful of people, maybe two handfuls of people that they gave a whole hour to. And my brother John was one of them. Okay. Hi, Tony Ubats. How are you, Tony? Hi, Petey. Let's see. The chat is jumping. Hi, Brooklyn Bounce. How are you? Let's see. Hello, Mr. Gill. I don't know how to say the first name. That Casparosa guy seems like the kind of guy who just goes whichever way the wind blows. He has no backbone, tries hard with that politically corrupt journalism wannabe crap. No, I'm going to say this. That's not the way, that's not how Casparosa is. He doesn't go whichever way the wind blows. He does have a backbone. His political views and my political views are total opposite. And listen, he has his opinion on MRE. I have my opinion. I don't get mad at him because of his opinions. We fought for 3 years because he said Trump was a Russian agent. I said Trump was not. And I realize that arguing with him now over MRE is useless because it's the same way that I argued with him over Donald Trump not being a Russian agent. And that's it. And so his views are his views, mine are mine. Why I would not talk to him again was because he knew exactly what Pennsylvania did about with my daughter, and he went on that show, and that's why I am furious. I don't give a crap about anything else. I am furious because he did that to my daughter. Could you imagine laying next to the bastard that killed your brother? Yeah, no, I can't. No, I can't. And she obviously didn't care that much. He killed a kid with his wife and his wife's brother and his best friend. The guy isn't, yeah. And his best friend, exactly. And then tried to blame my father for that, for Louis Melito. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to see who shot him, Sam or Louis. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. It was Gravano. The FBI told them it was Gravano. Yeah, keep reading books. PD. Hey man, I forgot where you at again. That's right, he did. It's okay, Angela. I'm the same way. It's frustrating. Yeah. Oh, so did you watch the interview? Did you actually watch it? They do is spineless the way he talked about you, Angel, but kissed King Rat's ass in the interview. Did you actually watch it? So, because everybody who saw it told me that he did. Can you imagine being told that they know who killed your brother, and in the same breath informing you he would never serve a day for it? Exactly. And Joy, that family went through hell. No sorry needed. You ladies handled the BS way better than my family, and way better than my family and I would, and have it when it comes to people running at it with false info. Yep. Feel sorry for Nadeau. He has to look in the mirror every morning after he stepped on his little boy's stool. Oh, that's so mean, Lori Love. And I told him tonight that, like, I never called him names and stuff like that. And he said, yes, I did. I called him Scam Do. I said, oh, you know what? He's right. I did. I did. But I other names. Like, I didn't say I didn't say none of that. And I told him, you sat there while this person, spoke badly about Marla and women in general. And he sits there and denies it. I just can't believe it. He had some damn nerve coming over there, stirring things up. Guarantee you is about the fact they do, and that whole crew is running out of content. Exactly. What else would everybody? What else would they do if they didn't have either me or Lee Cole in their title every single day? What else would they do it on if they didn't have me, Lee Cole, or some member of my family in their title? What would they do? They cannot do shows without mentioning Lee Cole, me, or somebody in my family. Cannot do it. I would love to see. Here's a challenge: go 1 week without saying a Gotti. Any Gotti. Go 1 week without doing it. Let's see how what you would do then. They do already pissed off Sammy right from the beginning of the interview when they do ask how old Sammy was. Why? Didn't Nadu ask Sammy about Alan Kaiser? Nadu really effed up the interview anyways. Well, he told us that he wasn't allowed to ask him certain questions. Excuse me. So that means that the interview he had to have pre-approved questions, I guess. Uh Jeff Poo Poo is a clown. He said your dad was a terrible boss. How does he know? Sammy is the only guy that even knew him. Ruggiano never said it. Scars never said it. Ruggiano did not know my father that well. I know he says that he did. He didn't know him that well. He didn't know a quarter of what Mikey Scars knows. Hi, Sons of Italy. How are you? Thank you very much. Thank you. Ignore them out of existence is the best policy. Yeah, and it was going real well, Tony Ubats, until Lee Cole asked me to come on. I went on the show, and then out of nowhere, I guess Jeff Nadeau was in the chat, and then wanted to come up on the panel, and then fireworks went off. I want to thank all the people that helped me by sending me clips and info, because it's murder going through the whole shows. I don't watch. I truly, truly don't watch him. I don't watch either one of them. I get to see the clips, and even those clips bother me.
So prior to all this happening, what was the show about?
About the whole well, it started off, he was discussing the Gene Barillo thing. I don't want to talk about Gene Barillo, but he was discussing that and the Mikey Scars and Sammy Gravano thing. And then I know MB was up there, and then he dropped the link for me. I went on there, and we were just talking. Then Tommy Stiggs was on there. I really can't remember right now. Whenever I get on here, I can never remember anything. But we were talking about Mikey Scars have actually knowing my brother John and my father very well. And then I don't know, so he played the Jeff Nadeau thing. Then the next thing I know, Jeff Nadeau is in the chat. And then said something about he wanted to debate me. He wanted me to go on his channel and debate him. And so then they were saying, drop the link. They dropped the link. He came up, instead of debating, he went straight to, your father is a piece of shit. Or whatever he said. I don't even know what he said. Your father is I don't know what he said. Truthfully, a killer, murderer. I don't know what he said. But when he said drug deal, I was like, listen, say what you want, but to lie and say that's not true. Calandra, born again, backstabbing, lying. Rat Street Weasel, a serial D-bag, dirtbag, lied about Tommy Karate, laughed about Judith Shemtov. Rest in peace, make Satan look like St. Thomas. What? What?
Nope, I'm not even gonna try that.
Yeah, that was Nadeau can't stand on his own feet. He's got to follow a narrative. He's a weak female. FBS told me he was a female long ago when we all got along. Yeah, I know. They didn't like each other. They didn't like each other at all. Nadeau is part of the Rat Squad. Fact. I agree. Hi, Heidi Black. How are you? Oh, that's such a pretty picture. Very nice. Hi, Heidi. I don't even know if Heidi's still here. I'm so far behind. Hi, Sean Sullivan. How are you? My hands are wet. I'm listening in the tub. Well, be careful. Don't drop your phone in there. Uh-oh, hold on. The psycho dog barking at the TV. I can't stand when men disrespect women, especially. Yeah, you know what? It shouldn't just be me. It's all women. Any woman. Any woman shouldn't be called those filthy names. Any woman. But it doesn't seem to matter. I saw a clip the other day where just somebody in the chat was called the C word and filthy language. Just somebody in the chat. Angel, Jeff Doo worship mob guy. So why didn't he agree with you? So why didn't he agree with your dad's lifestyle? I don't know, because a year ago he was. A year ago he was perfectly fine with my father's lifestyle. They're not men. Hello, Amber. How are you, Amber? How are you tonight?
Hey, Amber.
Oh, DeGosta. I never understood he was going to throw me under the bus. They didn't want him. They wanted Gotti. Exactly. Sons of Italy. How are you, sons? Let's see. All tough guys online call the cops. Yeah, they do. They do. They call the cops on you. Jeff Nadeau needs to reread the Fair Use Act of 1976. He can't just strike because he feels like it. That's what I was telling him. I was telling him that, and he just kept saying, I'll strike you. I'm striking you. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I'm like, what? It's fair use. What are you talking about? He was getting madder. Okay. And Angela's not going to lose any sleep over that. Tommy, who exactly? She's not losing any sleep over him. He has no idea who she is. And even if he did, she wouldn't lose an ounce of sleep over him. He would say anything, do anything just to be accepted. Listen, he and I got along very well. I liked him. I liked him a lot. I thought he was, he was very nice when he first came out. He even said, "Can I write your book?" I said, "Yes, you can." And then the next thing I know, like, forget it. Whoop, he did a flip around. And then he said that I lied about him asking me to do my book when it's right there in their Twitter messages. Go check. Yes, you did. I'm confused. They say mafia bad, but then say Gotti destroyed the mafia. So wouldn't that mean Gotti good? Yeah. Exactly. Hello, Zio Lesso. Angel, do you see how jealous? Angel, you see how jealous it got before? He is also mad that I pay a cheaper fare ride to the bus. Who are you talking about, Zio? Okay. I don't know who you're talking about. Hello, Jennifer. I was watching your son and grandson playing the game they play. I like watching your grandson. He cracks me up. Thank you so much. He's so cute, that little boy. I love him so much. He is so funny. He can't strike you if you play the audio, Angel. I know he can't. I know he can't. Today's not Angel's birthday. Today's not my birthday. Is Teresa Murphy's birthday today? Did anybody?
I don't know that we confirmed that.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Angel, I am 2 years younger than you, and we are not old. We are in our prime. So the hell with everybody. Yeah, that's right, Italian Stallion. I'm not sure he's really fat, Sons of Italy. I don't think he's fat anymore. He's got a big fat head, but he's not fat. Oh, yeah, it was my mom's birthday yesterday. Thank you. Thank you. And yes, he does. George Francis Jolly. Yes, RJ does. He's very respectful. He is. Okay. I can't. Let's see. Oh, I don't want to put that up. Is Jeff no? Yeah, I don't want to. So Piggy's mad because we win it, and they do. Damn, so people desperate for content. Exactly. Exactly. They're so desperate. Angela, Piggy is doing some stuff he always does. He's just running his mouth. I couldn't watch. Same shit. It's the same shit over and over again. Only nerds and weirdos sit on the internet and talk about the mob. God, it gives me agita. Right, Zio? I know. MRE is the goat. Yeah, where has MRE been? And not that this is real. I know this is not real. Let's see. I highly recommend the Netflix movie, The Pale Blue Eye. It is mystery movie where Edgar Allan Poe is a starring character in the plot. The Pale Blue Eye. What is it about? Did you ever see that one, Marla?
No.
Okay, that's not really him. Mr. Fugazi. Hi, Angel. I hope you are okay and things are well with you. Did you manage to look at Google to see if John... No, you keep asking me. I forgot. Mr. Fugazi. If John Miller was Frank Costello's godson. I hope you got the chance to Google it. No, I didn't. I believe you. I'll take you for your word because you're so persistent with it. I'm going to take you take your word for it. Mob fanboys, all of them. Angel, guess what I did? I hit the like button, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Thank you. And hold on. Come on, Howie. Hit that like button. Howie. Let me see. Where am I? It's crazy. They do tried to deny he used your name in F Mary Kill. Oh, F Mary Kill. Yeah, no, they did. They did. Jeff Nadeau reminds me of one of them WWE 80s Mitch. That's so mean. Perry, that's mean. Marla, are you there? Where'd Marla go?
I'm here. Sorry.
All right. Hit the like button, please. I can't. If you ask Gravano a question and he feels uncomfortable about it, there's absolutely no way you will get an answer from him. He only likes questions that suits him. Yeah, well, we learned tonight on Lee Cole that people were giving him money and he still wasn't answering their question. So he would answer some who gave him money, and one person said they gave him money and he did not. The show was about Lee's narcissist. Oh yeah, that's right. We had to somebody in the chat, Marla, said that there was the three of us on the screen: Tommy, Stiggs, Lee Cole, and myself. So they said that there was two sociopaths and one narcissist. So I said I was a sociopath. I'll take that. And Tommy Stiggs took that, and we gave the narcissist to Lee Cole. And Lee Cole,
Oh my gosh,
saying, "Why am I a narcissist?" Hello, hi, Grind Junior. How are you? Oh, good. I'm so happy. Hello, everyone. It's a much better day today. Feeling good, or as good as can be expected. Oh, good. I'm very happy, Grind Junior. Okay. Assassinino, do you have your own podcast? If so, what's it called? And what's it about, buddy? If you don't mind me asking you. He has a great one. Somebody drop Assassinino's link, or Assassinino, drop your link. And Mr. Fugazi, do yourself a favor and sub to it. He has a great one. He uses their words against them. That's all he does. He said John is a piece of shit. How is someone who actually resembles a piece of shit going to call someone else a POS? And then he gave Nadu the finger. Let's see. Fed. I listen but never comment. But your dad was such a unique person. It's been so long, but he stands the test of time. Absolutely remarkable. God bless you and your family. Thank you very much, Fed. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Chat's going too fast. Yeah, and as usual, I'm way behind. The thing I respect about Mikey Scars is he openly admits how cooperating has crushed him since he did it, and said it was the worst thing he has ever done. He doesn't blame anyone but himself, unlike Gravano, and that's true.
I do. Yeah, I have to say I see that.
Yes, and that is true. All right, be careful, Ange. Be careful driving. Okay. That's right about Nadu. I thought he was all right when he first started, so I subbed to his podcast, and the bigger his podcast got, the bigger his head got. So I detest his attitude, so I unsubscribed. I was never subbed to him. And listen, I liked him, but I never watched his show because he talks about all this stuff that I'm not interested in. That's why. Amber, hi ladies, I'm good. Just keeping busy with work as always. Good, Amber, I'm happy. Tony Silo, hello, Angel, and God bless. We push back. I just listened to that crap on Lee's show on my way home from the gym. Oh my God, this Nadu is garbage, a punk, a dumb little person who dances in his room like a clown. Hello, Tony Silo. Yeah, so everybody, you should listen to Lee's show tonight. It was really good. Listen to Greg Scoffer Jr. interview today. Part 1. He's good. He's not a rat. Really? I don't know. That was in Lee Cole's show. Yes, it was tonight. Okay. I don't listen to Jeff any longer. He just reads from the internet. I know because I was reading the same article at the same time. I called him out right away, too. Of course, no response. Now, Grind Jr., that's exactly what Lee Cole told him tonight. Lee Cole told him that he was reading word for word from Jerry Capicci's Gangland. And he got mad at, but that's the truth. That's what you do. You're not doing you're no Mob Talk Radio. Put it that way. Mob Talk Radio gets on. He gets on the pizza. He does everything. He does his research. RJ from Black Handprint Mafia. He's another one. He does his research. He gets on there and pulls out. And he goes on the pizza. He gets the books. He gets everything. Nadeau doesn't do that. Oh, good night, Frankie. Good night. After
Good night.
You too. Good night, Frankie. Yes, I will someday. You keep asking me. I will someday.
I've asked you for that too.
Yeah, I will. I will. I knew John. He outbid me on a bungalow. I can't. Don't make me laugh. Ice cream truck and gave me a ride home, and he rang that damn bell the entire way home. Yes, that's from The Sopranos. And thank you, Perry. She had a very nice night. Yeah, I was gonna film it and then, like put them up here, but I changed my mind. I said I'm not. I just did a short and it wasn't showing anybody's faces and that's it. Angel, I haven't been in your chat for so. Hi, TT Rad. How are you? But I just want to let you know that I pray one day all of this drama will stop for you and your family. P.S. It was nice to see you on Theme Dues. Yes, Theme Dues. That was fun with Theme Do. And thank you so much, TT Rad. I thought it was. But then again, this isn't really drama here. Oh, really? Game for War. Hi, Angel. You should stay away from people like Nadeau. He admitted on stream today that he still works for Barstool Sports. Those people are no good. I don't know anything about Barstool. Absolutely nothing. I just saw a few videos on Twitter of who's the guy from Barstool? Who owns Barstool?
I don't even know what it is.
Barstool Sports. What's his name again? I see him. He does. He goes to pizzerias and reviews pizzas. I can't remember his name now. And please hit the like button, everyone. We have 91 likes so far. Please hit that like button. Angel, thanks for saying that. And it is your nephew that is the MMA fighter. I just told my son and all his friends to keep a good eye on John Jr. Jr., because one day I think he'll be a champion. Yeah. Now he's fighting. My nephew is fighting January 21st at Mohegan Sun. So if anybody wants to go to the fights, there's a number you can call for those tickets, and I don't have it right at this moment. But yeah, he's going to be fighting at Mohegan Sun January 21st. And now let me show you what happened with my niece. I know I showed you all the other night that my niece did something. Hold on, I'm going to show you this. It was in my Google alert this morning. Look at this. Close. Okay, hold on. Let me show everybody this. And this is my brother John's daughter. This is my niece. Okay. Look, can you all see it?
Yes.
Okay. So my niece, was named Scholar Athlete of the Month. And this has a really nice article of her, there's an interview with her and about, let me see, what was the part that I saw? I've always prided. Okay. It's a special honor to be named Scholar Athlete of the Month because school has never been something that came easy to me. However, I have always prided myself on being a strong athlete while prioritizing, oh my God, prioritizing maintaining a good GPA and being a leader on and off the basketball court. A team captain, Gotti turned in a strong of December on the hardwood against some of the region's top programs. In her 5 games during the final month of the semester, the senior averaged 21.4 points, 72. Is that? I don't know if that's a dot on my computer or what, but 72 rebounds, 64 assists, and 62 steals, or 6.2, I don't know. She scored 25 or more points in 3 contests, 6 or more assists in 3 games, and at least 5 steals in every outing. And it goes on to just say, like, you know, an interview. Let's see. Upon graduating from Brooklyn in the spring, Gianna Gotti plans to continue her education and make a lasting impact for women. My goals have always been the same since I was a kid: to lead a life and on and off the court that creates power, place, and opportunity for women. My goal is to further continue my education and attend law school in the hopes of one day being able to become an even greater voice for women of the future. How's that? So she gives the whole interview. I cut it short.
That
Uh,
was nice.
Yeah, I cut it a little short. But yeah, that's my niece, my brother John's youngest daughter. Let's see. Hi Marion, how are you? Thanks, Angel. I will definitely subscribe to Assassinino's podcast. I'm 60 years old and I'm quite new to the internet. My son gave a spy phone. I meant iPhone, so I can learn more about the mob. Oh, really? All right. Good luck. Angel, I heard in certain states, I think somewhere in the Midwest, they have a game called midget tossing. They should legalize it here in New York. We can toss around. They do an A-light for kicks. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Zio.
There's a question from the audience. It's
Yeah,
by Shade.
can you click on it? Because I need to get some more seltzer.
Yes.
Oh.
Says, do you think your nephew will ever fight here in Miami?
Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm not sure. I don't know. I know he's got this fight the 21st. That's boxing. And then he goes back to MMA. I was with my brother last night and I forgot to ask him. So many things that I wanted to ask him, I forgot to ask him. How's that? Because we were having such a nice time. And I forgot to ask him all these things.
Does he text?
My brother?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could text on those flip phones, but it takes a little bit of takes a little effort. Yeah, you can text. But It's so funny. Exactly, that's what he does. I stopped following him that day. I don't think I've watched him since. That was a long time ago. Oh, who are you talking about, Ron Jr.? Yeah, exactly. Lee Cole, where are you, Lee? You were supposed to be here. Lee Cole sending limo now, waiting for your cameo appearance. Yeah, he was supposed to be here. Um, hmm. You think so? I don't think so. I don't think he had him do that. I don't know. Then again, I never know people anyway. Thank you, Zio Lesso. Happy belated birthday to your mother, Angel. Thank you. Um, hello, Left Lane Posse. How are you? I have to catch up on Lee's show. I started to listen between work and picking up my nieces. I had to shut it off. What was funny, my niece said, Tia Boo, get off YouTube. It's no good. She's 10. Good. Let her tell her yes, she's right. Tell her she's right. Oh, Grind Jr. says I was watching Lee's show when I jump on your show. I didn't hear Lee tell him that yet. Looking forward to it too. Okay. I'm glad you're feeling good today, Grind Jr. Okay. Angel, just remember one thing. They can say whatever they want about your father, but he will always be number one in my eyes and this whole chat. Thank you. You know what? I don't really care. I really don't care. Seriously, they are so disturbed by Mikey Scars than they are by me. It's unbelievable. They're so mad at him. I get free tickets all the time from Mohegan Sun, so I'm going to try to get up there to see him fight. Oh, that's good. He'll be there the 21st. I fought there at Mohegan, good venue. Oh, did you? You fought there too? Yeah, you're right. It is time for a commercial break. Let me get to my commercial break. I almost forgot. Almost forgot. Okay. I hope it's still in here. Yeah. Everybody, run over to Amerta Mia over there on Instagram under Amerta Mia, or you can go straight to amertamia.com where you can get shirts like Defund Police Informants or Kill Your Ego or Stop Glorifying Rats. And my favorite, my new mug, Stop Glorifying Rats. Go over to Amerta Mia. Okay. Commercial over. Okay, what else? Let's see. And I have the utmost respect for her mother, Victoria. She has had it tough and hasn't said shit to anyone. She definitely should be respected. Well, we respect my mother. And thank you, Grind Jr. Angel, have to run. Have a great night. You too, Italian Stallion. Wait, hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm sorry. Um. Oh, it's Keen Shades who said that.
Yeah, I said King Shades.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you. Keen Shades, would you like to come on? Lee Cole was supposed to come on, but he stood me up. Okay, Angel, that's really nice of you to let us know your nephew is fighting again. I'm in England. Oh, you're in England. So I won't be there to see him fight, but my son watches it also. If it's on television, I'll watch it. Yeah, they stream it somewhere. They do stream it. I love John Gotti, great man in my book. Thank you, Mikey. Hello, Chris Trock. Hello, everyone. Hello again, Angel. I was listening to Jeff Nadeau, and excuse my language, but he lives off of your name a lot, and I called him the D rider. Use your imagination. Thank you, Scotty. How are you? How you doing? Okay. 100 likes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. And that's it. We are all caught up. So Molly, you're very, very quiet tonight. What's going on?
Nothing. I was just listening, trying to. Everything as usual always gets good when I got off. Apparently, the moment I clicked off, that's when everything got good. But I mean, this guy is kind of a. I never followed him, so I don't know much about him. I heard his name here and there, usually about the wig joke thing. So I'm not really familiar with him at all.
Well, you don't know much about him, I know. Angel Love, Lee Cole was giving him a pass? You thought that was giving him a pass? Is that Tom Jones? Look at that. Tom Jones picture, but Joe Pesci name. What's that about? That is a nice picture of Tom Jones, though. Talking about your dad? Lee Cole was giving him a pass? Carol, why did you
do that,
Carol? Why did you do that? Thank you so much, Carol. Angel, take your mom to brunch for her birthday? Thank you so much, Carol. Really, very, very nice. And I will. What? He was talking away to him? I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand.
Is he trying to say that you gave Lee a pass for talking bad about your dad? Is that what he's trying to say?
Oh, wait. Angel Love, Lee Cole was giving him. No. He said he was giving him a pass. Talking about your dad. And then he's saying you're an angel. Look who's here. Cracking asses. Angel and chat. Just stopping by to show some love and give a thumbs up. Thank you very much, cracking asses. Oh, look who's here. One of my favorite people on all of YouTube.
What's going on?
Hello there, King of Shades.
Yeah, I would love to see your nephew fight here in Miami. That would be awesome.
Yeah,
and
I'll ask.
There's so many venues down here he could fight. There's then Bayside and American Airlines Arena. If there was a big fight, he could undercard a big fight or something.
There was going to be a very big fight, and that didn't pan out too well. Didn't work out, and it was going to be in Miami, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's actually I don't know if they do this anymore, but there's an Indian reservation down here called Miccosukee.
Yeah, I went there.
Yeah, Miccosukee. I don't know about those machines.
Huh?
The machines and Miccosukee, I don't know about those machines.
Yeah,
they have those. Yeah.
Wait, what's the one I went to where they do dog races, but there was no dog races. There was a concert instead.
Yes, Flagler. They used to have dog races in Flagler. Yes. I know what
I
you're
went.
talking about.
Yep.
Yeah, and I believe they turned it into a flea market. They turned that place into a flea market, from what I remember. But in the '80s, they used to have dog races there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wait, what was it called? No, I've been to the Hard Rock too. I've been there quite a few times. Wait. Um. Was it
Hard Rock is
Hialeah?
Hard Rock
Was it
is much better,
Hialeah?
huh?
Was it Hialeah?
Hialeah, yeah. Well, the dog races that I'm thinking of, yes, Hialeah, yes, yes. But there was one on Flagler too. But now I
Okay.
know what you're talking about. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the horse races were in Hialeah.
Okay. Maybe it
Gulfstream.
was horse racing. I don't know.
Yeah. Hold
But
on for one. What'd you say? Was it what? Where's the
it's
hound dog? Ho- But the dog races, or the horses. The horses is Gulfstream Park. But back in
oh
the yes, the
yeah.
horses
Why
are.
does that sound familiar?
Yeah.
I can't remember now. We went to see a
Mhm.
concert there. Who was it that was there? Crap. My cousin would know because my crazy cousin took me and Mike LaPalm, Mike. But they're in Colombia right now. I can't even what was the name of that place? Gulfstream, was it? No.
Yeah, Gulf. She said Gulfstream is where the horse racing is. Yeah,
Okay.
and that's by Hollandale.
Yeah, that sounds familiar,
Mm.
Hollandale. I can't remember
Hollandale
right
Beach.
now.
Yeah.
What did I see there? It was a concert we went to. Oh man, it's gonna drive me crazy. And we had really good seats. I can't remember what we saw there. Uh I saw Bon Jovi, but that was at somewhere else, by the Hard Rock or something.
Uh huh. See now,
Uh
Miccosukee, that's another Indian reservation where they have fights there too, and also every Fourth of July they have a free country concert there, and then they have a free thing for the kids, like a little kid festival there at the casino on every Fourth of July at that Miccosukee.
really?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, we lost Marlon.
Oh, there
We
she
got her
is.
back.
I
There's
don't
a
know what
country
happened.
singer named Am Rhymes. I believe I'm butchering her name right now. Have you heard of her? That's
Leanne
who.
Rhymes? You thinking of Leanne Rhymes?
Yes, that's who I seen one year over there. Yeah,
Really?
yeah. It was
Oh,
a free concert.
I wonder what happened to her.
Mhm.
she married somebody and
Yeah,
I
she
think
stole
the way they,
somebody's
yeah,
husband.
it was a real big scandal about how it
Yeah.
happened.
And I seen
She
her in 2019 though. It was 2019 when I seen her.
I'm
I
gonna
believe, are
ask
they
my
still
kid.
married? I believe they're still married, aren't they?
Oh, look how nice that is. Someone put lights on the river. Very nice. Nice. Let me ask him where we went. Nice. Ask my cousin. Hold on. Where? What's his name again? Reno. Reno. Where Reno took us. And what group?
Nice. You want to talk to Angel? No. They're gonna go in my room. Oh, nice.
Shoot.
You want to say hi to Angel?
Hi, honey. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. And you?
I'm very good. Thank you.
Awesome. Awesome.
You got to be careful of the paparazzi.
Oh God. So crazy.
Um, yeah, I'll find out. I just text him and ask him because now it's gonna drive me crazy. I can't even remember from I think it's 9 years ago, 10 years ago, whatever it was. What is that noise?
Hold on. Well, she's trying to figure out the.
Another horse track that was in Miami next to the Miami Dolphin Stadium. On University and 127.
Yeah, what's that called again?
Gulfstream, not Gulfstream. We have to Google it.
Gulfstream?
Gulfstream is in Hollandale Beach. I don't think that one's called Gulfstream too. The one in Miami.
Yes.
Gulfstream is borderline to Broward and Dade.
Wait, let me ask my cousin. Let me ask him because he's his friend is saying okay. I said, ask him. Hold on.
Mhm.
Let me call him. They're in, I want you to know they're in Colombia right now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but I'm gonna harass him because I won't it'll drive me crazy all night. Uh, 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 uh. Okay, let's ask. Hello?
What's the matter, sweetie?
Okay. Oh, nothing. Mike answered me. I just wanted. Remember when we went 2 times to go see a concert at that racetrack or something?
Magic City.
Magic City.
Oh, okay.
Magic City. Who did we go to see again?
I think we went to see. They're going to be playing again. Air Supply.
Air Supply? Why would I go see Air Supply? You must have forced me.
Or Cool in the Gang.
Cool in the Gang. Oh, I don't remember. I don't know if I would have went. You must have forced me.
Angel, listen. Say hello to Joey. I'm in Colombia. It's beautiful.
I know. I'm doing a live right now. Say hello to everybody on my live.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Back onto your podcast.
Yeah, well, you didn't.
I'm sitting here with Joey Restivo from the group Linear. If everybody remembers that, they made a lot of hits.
From what group?
Linear. Sending all my love.
Oh, remember that song, everybody? I used to love that song. And that's who you're sitting with right now? Hi, Joey.
How you doing?
How are you?
I'm good, Angel. I'm blessed to have my people here with me.
Oh, you're blessed?
I'm blessed to have my people with me. I got Uncle Johnny here.
Yeah, you must not know him too well.
What's that gun in my head? What am I going to do?
I used to love that song.
Thank you so much. Yeah, what was that? Don't You Come Crying. Don't Come Crying. It made like 3 or 4 big hits back in the day.
Yeah, I remember.
He's gonna be releasing I'm listening to them. He just got off the phone with Butch Tavares.
Yeah.
They're getting together to do something. And I'm listening. Honest to God, and I'm not saying it because Joey's here. I swear to God, I just heard these songs he's going to be releasing. One of them is like a Bruno Mars. That's the kind of voice he has. And the other songs that he had are unbelievable. So he's going to be releasing them under the name of just Joey Restivo. Joey Restivo.
Oh, very nice.
Nice.
He releases them, we'll get him on with you.
Okay, very good.
Okay?
Yeah, just like you were getting Butch Tavares on. You're so full of it. Leave me alone.
I told you what happened. We're going to revisit. You know what happened. It wasn't my fault.
Okay, so when's he coming back then?
Coming back February 17th or the 18th.
Okay.
He's back. He just did the show in Boca Raton.
Okay.
Like 5,000 people there. I showed you the video.
Yeah.
And he's got another show in Palm Beach on February 18th. And that's when hopefully I'm going to get Joey up there. So, put stays with me so we can all get together.
Okay.
Enjoy. And then maybe I'll get, I think it's a Saturday. Are you on the air every night now?
No, not every night. But if
maybe maybe we could get Butch and Joey on.
That's very good. I'll be very happy with that.
And I have something to say to everybody myself.
Oh, what is it?
Johnny D.
You know what I showed the other night? I just want to show. I'm going to show everybody again. You want to see something? I hope it's still on here. Oh, I hope I didn't take it out.
The picture of me and you?
No. Oh, crap. I think I took it out to make room for my mother's interview. Shoot.
Okay, listen.
What?
I know you're gonna laugh,
What?
but Joey, I'm doing a song with Joey,
Okay.
and I'm gonna be doing co-lead.
You're going to be doing what?
Co-lead vocals.
You're going to be doing what?
In other words, he's the lead singer, and I'm going to be right next to him singing the co-lead with him. Like I'll do the second verse or the third verse, and he'll come in and do another verse, and then I'll start singing again.
Okay, could you do it right now?
No, we don't want to. We can't get. Listen, it's got to be. Listen, we have to make sure all the paperwork is done before we start letting the audience hear this.
Okay, I'm a little low on my viewers tonight because there's some piece of crap on who's attacking me. So they're all over there watching the drama.
Is that who I think it is?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Okay, well, I'm in the middle of. I'm in the recording studio right now. I really can't talk to you that much longer. But
I don't want you to talk to me any longer. I want you two to sing.
well, we can't sing right now
Why?
because first of all, I gotta warm my voice up. Number one, you're asking me on the spot. I'm not that type of a singer. I gotta clear my and I'm in the process of practicing with Joey right now. I need a little bit of guidance, not much.
Oh, yeah, okay. Listen, is there a time difference there?
No.
Oh, it's
30.
at the same time? Oh, okay. How's the weather?
Listen, I'm going to send you some pictures. This is probably the most beautiful country.
Really?
Absolutely breathtaking.
Really?
What Joey did here, he bought a building on the mountain in Medellin, and it's a 4-story building, and he gutted it, and he remodeled. The top floor is amazing, and he's doing the 3rd floor, the 2nd floor, and the ground floor next, which he'll knock out pretty quickly. And what he does is he has a hotel, and with all the amenities and the tour guides if needed, so on and so forth.
Okay.
And he Airbnbs it and other things that he does with it. Everybody in there says he has 6 condos now on the mountain that are absolutely gorgeous that he bought like 6-7 years ago that he Airbnbs. And he's booked for almost 2 years. They're gorgeous.
Oh, okay.
Also, because I'm looking to buy something myself. And also, I'm going to send you some pictures of a dude ranch. A ranch that we're going to be looking at tomorrow. That me, my brother Michael, Nick, Peter's friend, your brother Peter's friend in Puerto Rico.
Okay.
And Bobby Budo. We're going to.
Okay, don't be saying all these names on here.
First names. That's no big deal. These guys are all legitimate business people. What do you think
Okay.
we about crooks?
No, I don't think that at all. Especially about you.
I'm going to send you some pictures of this ranch, and we're going to make it like a dude ranch.
Okay.
Like the one my father took us when we were kids up in the mountains, where they got horseback riding and, the gun shows, the cowboy shows, so on and so forth.
Okay.
But there's a lot to do here, so pack your bags, get ready to go.
No, not until you sing to me right now.
You got to give it to her. I'll give you the beatbox. You ready?
Okay.
No, it's not. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, wait, you could not
Oh my God, Angel.
gotta remember something. You know, we gotta master this, record it, put the music behind it, so on and so forth. You know, fix my voice. And again, my voice is a little hoarse. You traveled all day. I traveled all day. I'm coming from Florida. I had to leave to go to a different country to get this stuff done. It's not easy. It's not easy to get this stuff done. You think it's easy?
No, I don't think it's easy. Okay.
Well, there you go. You told me we're getting manicures and pedicures tomorrow. Yeah, I'm getting a pedicure. I don't know if the girl with the pedicure is coming to me a pedicure. I have a funny, because my feet are disgusting. my little toenail on my foot, I would say it's about a minimum of a half inch long. And the problem with that is it's hard to clean under it. It makes a right turn. It makes a,
Oh my god.
And the problem with my big toenail, which is about the same size, it's so thick I can't even cut it with a hedge clipper.
Oh my god.
Let me explain something to you.
What?
Out of everybody in my family, her and my brother Nino, if you don't like them, there's something wrong with you. It's not. First of all, can I tell you something? There's something wrong. Yeah. No, she's beautiful, but her vibe is insane. Oh, she's amazing. Let me ask you a question. Angel, could you say something for me? I'm going to spell a word. I just want you to ask me how it is here.
Okay.
W-E-A-H-E-R.
The what?
W-E-A-T-H-E-R.
The weather? How's the weather?
Weeder. Don't you know how to spell it? I absolutely love that. I've been in Colombia now for 14 years. I haven't heard anybody talk like this for a long time. You know, when I go back to Sydney, they don't put it on like that. He's from Brooklyn, by the way.
Oh, you're from Brooklyn.
Bensonhurst and Flatbush, and then Canarsie when they first opened up Starrett City. We were poor back in the day. You know, and every summer we went up to Monticello, the Catskill Mountains.
Oh, wow.
And when you finish it, get on YouTube and hit Lanier. Or just hit Joey Restivo. She can see all my new stuff in those. Yeah, okay. But Lanier will be, you know, you'll see them when they were younger.
Yeah, I used to love that song.
They were fun. Lanier, L.
I know what it is. I just looked it up maybe about, 7-8 months ago because I was thinking about that song. I love that song. I love that song. It was one of my favorite songs.
And your favorite one was that cute guy with the bandana and the leather jacket with no shirt. Joey, out of the three guys, Joey's got the bandana on with the.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He was a handsome dude. I'm still a handsome dude. But your lady fans. I think I'm looking for a sugar mama now. Can we put an ad out for that one?
What?
Maybe they spend your money on Johnny. You're gonna be a famous rapper soon.
Oh, yeah, you're going to be famous. Wait, hold on.
Tell me the truth. Did it sound
What
good?
now? What?
Tell me the truth. Did it sound good?
I don't know. I dropped the phone. I don't know. I was laughing too hard. I couldn't hear.
Why were you laughing?
Because it was funny.
It's not very nice.
Wait, I'm looking. Oh, look, I love this. It's right here. Okay, here. Oh, I love that song. I'm going to watch it later.
Right after that part, the guy sings a little bit, then it gets hopping, and you see Joey banging against the wall. He turns around with his leather
Yeah,
jacket.
I just saw it. Does he still look like that?
I'm 6. I gotta shave the beard. I'm gonna shave this thing tomorrow, by the way. You look fantastic. You look 20. You don't think you look old. You look 25 years younger. I'm only 25 years younger. No. Just here, I'll send you a picture of me and him right now. Okay. He's a good-looking guy. He's all show. And I mean, none of us looked like we looked then. Okay.
Okay.
He didn't look like that. They called me Johnny Onions, if you recall.
He's not lying. They did.
Out my 30s. You know why? Because of that toenail. Not because of my toenail. Why? Because I used to make all the girls cry. Oh! Johnny Onions in the house. The heartbreak kid. Johnny Onions in the house. That's crazy. I was on her.
For somebody who you didn't have long to talk on the phone. You're sure doing a good job of it.
She's giving it to you. Oh, she always does. Hey, let me see what she looks like now. I used to have a crush on Angel when I was younger.
No, you did not.
Of course I did. Are you kidding me?
Well, how come nobody told me?
Because I was afraid. I was scared.
No, you were not.
I don't know.
No.
How would you feel if you were a teenage boy walking up to that front door? I don't think so.
You were you're the same age as me. How old are you?
I'm 28. How old are you? I was 11 in that video.
No, you weren't 11 in that.
I just were Italian, so we had the facial hair early. Huh?
That's funny.
Yeah, in that video. Or 20, I don't remember.
Somebody will go to the jail just so.
Yeah. No, that's legal in the United States. 18 or older.
Oh yeah,
I was legal. I was a joke.
You know who? Does everybody know who we're talking to? I'm talking to. He is from the group Lanier, and it's Joey. Joey from Lanier.
Hello. What's up?
What's up? So, and I love that song. I'm gonna play it, but you're gonna, you know what's gonna happen? You're gonna give me a copyright strike.
I would never give you I own 50% of the publishing. I would never.
A copyright claim, I mean, not a strike, a claim.
I would never do that. I'll tell you what we could do. All my music, I own 100%. So you can play any one of my songs. Actually, you know what? You like love songs? I have a song called One Kiss that's on YouTube right now.
Really? One Kiss?
One Kiss by Joey Restivo.
Oh,
That's
wow.
I look terrible. You don't look terrible. She's beautiful.
you look great.
Oh, she's still hot. Look at her.
You look like
Oh, that's a couple years old, too. She's nice. Are you kidding me? You know,
Now I am not. Cut it out. Oh, cut it out. I'm hanging up now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, hanging out.
All right, what?
What happened to that guy? Is it Joe? The guy that I brought came into Brand Star?
I don't have a clue who you're talking
The
about.
guy who you all used to brag about all the time.
Who?
Remember, he came down to Brand Star to get a job. He worked.
Oh, yeah. No, not Joe. Why? What happened? You're not at the company anymore.
Oh, well, I'm not there on salary, but I'm there on solo.
Oh, okay.
On your own consultant? A consultant.
A consultant. Okay.
Freelancer.
Okay.
No, I'm still working with them.
Oh, okay.
I go right in there like I always do.
Okay.
But, all right, sweetie. I love you, honey.
All right. Love you too. And bye, Joey. Thank you so much.
Bye, beautiful. I'm going to get on your show one time. We're going to do a video on your podcast.
Oh, very good.
Aw.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll get all the information from Johnny D.
All right.
Uncle Johnny
Thank-
Onions.
Johnny Onions. Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Ciao, Mama.
All right. Good night. Say good night to Mike for me.
He hears you.
All right. Good night, Mike. Good night. Okay. That's Crazy Cousin. Magic City, Cane Shades.
Yes. The guy that we were talking about, his name was Joey Restivo.
Yeah, Restivo.
Restivo. Yes, I'm looking at it right now. The One Kiss song, 249,000 views.
Really? His new song?
One Kiss. It was from a year ago. So it's the same guy that I'm looking at right now.
Okay, let me get it. He said I could play it. And this
Yeah.
one is Linnea, but I don't know if I should play
This
that
says
one.
Joey Restevo,
Oh, yeah, let's see.
Restivo, One Kiss. It has 249,000 views, and it was from a year ago.
See Joey Restivo right here. And let's see. I see he's got a few songs here. It can't be the same one.
One Kiss official video. It's Joey Restivo, One Kiss official
Oh,
video.
yeah, right here. I got it. Ooh,
Yeah.
let's play it. Does everybody want to see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Save me the trouble because I'm trying to find it
Oh,
myself.
okay, okay. So let's see. We got it. And this is who we were just on the phone with. Cool. And what is it?
One Kiss.
Oh,
I guess
right.
that's a single.
Yeah. Okay. Here, I got it. Okay. Everybody can see it?
Okay,
Yeah.
yes.
Let me
Okay.
mute.
Amor, ven, ven. No.
She runs 4 miles, a marathon inside my brain. Could be magic or her vibe, who knows? I can't concentrate. I should be more careful, keep it confidential. It's never that simple. I miss you, I miss you. I'll think of something clever. The time is now or never. We know in this moment we're broken together. All it takes is one kiss. That's it. When it comes to your power, I can't resist. All it takes is one kiss. Like this. Why don't you come quench the fire up on my lips? All I need is one kiss. All it takes is one kiss. All it takes is one kiss. Takes is one kiss. Takes is one kiss. Oh. I tell all my friends I got no defense when I see your face. First it starts with hello, how you doing in a minute and end up in my place. Let's see where this is going. When two hearts come in focus, impossible to stop it. Don't stop it, don't stop it. With a sexy situation, when there's no limitation. We know in this moment, in this situation, all it takes is one kiss. That's it. When it comes to your power, I can't resist. All it takes is one kiss. Like this. Why don't you come quench the fire up on my lips? All I need is one kiss. All it takes is one kiss. All it takes is one kiss. Takes is one kiss. Takes is one kiss. The minute we taste this sweet serenade, ain't no turning back the pain. Not a second to waste. We both feel the same. So there's nothing more to say. All it takes is one kiss. That's it. When it comes to your power, I can't resist. All it takes is one kiss. Like this. Why don't you come quench the fire up on my lips? All I need is one kiss. All it takes is one kiss. All it takes is one kiss. Takes is one kiss. Takes is one kiss. Oh. Tell all my friends I got no defense when I see your face. starts with hello, how you doing in a minute, and end up in my place.
Do you think, Marla? Very
I
nice.
liked it.
Yeah, wait. Now I'm not even going to bother monetizing this. Let's show what this is one of my favorite songs. I want to show everybody. Let's see. Where is that one? Oh crap. What did I do to it? Let me see.
Well, that song we played, it's 249,000 views.
Yeah. Very nice, but I want to see this was my favorite song back in the day.
Where's Lee Cole when you need him?
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Lee. Lee promised me he was coming. Okay, hold on. Let me show you this one now. Oh, wait. I did this wrong. Okay. Does everybody remember this song? Can you say it?
Oh
Okay.
my gosh, yes.
Remember this?
Yes.
Do you remember that song?
Oh my gosh, that is so like 80s, early 90s. I remember
You were
that.
you were a baby. What about you,
Yes.
King Shades? King Shades?
Yes, yes, I'm here. Yeah, they used to play that song on Power 96 all the time.
They did?
Yeah, that's like the freestyle music.
Yeah, but did you remember that song?
Yes, they used to play that
Oh,
in
you
Power
did.
96 all the
Okay.
time. There was a station down here called Power 96, and they would play that all the time down here.
Um, that's who we were talking to. That guy.
Mm.
That's who my cousin is with right now in Colombia.
Oh.
Yeah,
And
that's who
where's that guy from? It's from New York or from down here?
he's from New York.
Mhm.
That's
But
what he just said.
that type of music is called freestyle, not freestyle rap, but like freestyle.
Right.
Like I'm trying to think of the groups that were like freestyle, but that was big down here, that type of music.
Oh, that was? And
Yeah.
you're a lot younger than me.
Mhm.
So that was that song.
Yeah, they used to play that on Power 96 all the time. DJ Laz would play that. Yes.
Really?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
That's free. If you're from Miami, you would know what freestyle music is. That's like freestyle music.
Okay.
Mhm.
Hold on one second. Let me just. Okay, hold on. 12, 23. Okay. I just had to send something. Hold on. Okay, that's done. So, excuse me. I'm going to I was going to what happened? Hold on. So that's now you know what I'm talking about when I said Magic City, right?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
yes. They have a lot of fights and over there too, and a casino. Believe it or not, there used to be a casino in Magic City.
Yeah, that's where we
Mm-hmm.
went. That's where
Mm-hmm.
I went to okay. I went to I saw I think he said Air Supply. I don't remember that. But I wasn't a really big Air Supply fan anyway, so
Did you
okay.
have posters of that guy Angel on your wall?
No.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I was I'm so surprised that I didn't even know that my cousin knew him. How's that? He never even like told me that he knew him. I know my cousin is very close with Butch Tavares. He's he's uh he's one my cousin is the godfather to one of Butch's kids, his daughter. So he's very close with Butch Tavares from you know the group Tavares, Heaven Must Be Missing an Angel.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. So he's very close with him. I never knew he knew this guy Joey. I had no idea. He never told me.
Wow.
I know he's friends with someone else. I can't remember his name right now, but that's such a surprise to me. So that's it. That's it. So, King Shades, did you happen
Yes.
to watch Lee Cole tonight?
Yeah. Where the hell is Lee Cohen?
I know. I don't know where he is, but did you watch
Hopefully,
the show tonight?
he what with the wrestling one or because I know he put out a wrestling one.
No, the other one where we all got into it with Jeff Nadeau.
No, I did not. I'm so sorry. I'm so far behind on the novella.
Oh,
So
okay. So you
what
didn't
happened?
watch it. Well, we we had like words with Jeff Nadeau. He was kind of pissed off and just said a whole bunch of crap.
So the new dude guy went on the
Yeah.
Cool show.
Yeah,
Oh man, I'm gonna have to watch that.
yeah. And
Oh
he
man,
yeah. He came on and he said that he didn't like me, which okay, I don't care. I don't like you
was it
either.
another classic battle like the first one?
Yes, yes.
Oh, I'm gonna have to clip that one.
Yeah. and he came on and he said that that my father was a murdering, drug dealing, a whole bunch of crap. And then I said, well, how come you had on Gravano, who admitted to killing 19 people, and you didn't say anything like that to him?
Wait a minute. You confronted Nadu?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Oh
just
my
telling you.
God.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
happened today on the show.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to watch that.
Yeah. And then I said that, well, I have clips of you where you said that, you liked my father, you thought the world of him and my brother John, and I'm going to play them. And he told me if I play them, he's going to strike me.
Well, I believe in episode 3 or episode 4 of the Mob 2 novella, it's there. So.
Oh wait, what's there?
A clip of Nadu talking good about your dad.
Oh wow.
Yeah, matter of fact,
Serious?
it's a clip of him in Pennsylvania. They're watching your dad get out of the limousine, and they're like praising him. And then Nadu goes, "Oh my God, look at Jackie Nose over there." So yeah,
Oh,
that's in like episode 3 or 4. I
right.
have to see, but I have that clip. It's in the novella.
Okay.
Mhm.
And then I have the clip, I know I have it, where he and Pennsylvania are talking about my brother John.
And I believe that was in the novella too.
Oh, is it?
Yes, I believe. I have to see which episode was it, but yeah, I had all that.
Oh, really?
Yes.
All right, I'd
have to see which part of the novella was, but I have it. It was either 3 or 4. I'm not sure.
Oh, so you don't know which one it was?
No, because I worked so hard on that, and I got a bunch of clips, and I don't know which episode is which. So.
Let's see. What's this? Nadu was fine with Eli. Didn't he have that article in Rolling Stone? Apparently, he has forgotten that. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that. He never liked him in the past. When he used to follow me on Twitter, he used to talk badly about Eli all the time. Keen Shades. Does the radio station still put the big speakers up on South Beach in the middle of the road?
Yes, Power 96 is still, like Power 96 was infamous for that. Yes.
Really?
Yeah. Power 96 is still around.
And so they still put the big speakers up on South Beach?
I haven't been in South Beach in years, but I could imagine they're still doing that. They have what's that guy's name? Mobile Mike. I might be pronounced Mobile something. There was a guy from Power 96 that would have like a van, and he would go to little parties and stuff. Mobile Mike, and I believe he would go to South Beach too. I think his name was Mobile Mike. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Jesse said he's trying to get in with the Connect, Johnny Mitchell, in the cartel genre, but talks bad about your father being a gangster. Which I want to show. I'm going to find the clips where he's talking so nice, him in Pennsylvania, about my brother John and about my father, and I'm going to show it on here. And it's not his content. That's the best part. He's threatening me with his content. But meanwhile, I have never once watched one of his shows ever. I don't ever remember ever watching any episode of his show at all. All I do remember is FBS and I watching him buy views and subs. I remember that. We just kept refreshing, and then we would see like all the subs go up by the hundreds and the views go up by the 30s and 40s.
So he said he will copy strike you if you did that, right?
Yes.
Well, there's a thing called fair use.
I told him that.
And then if he copy strikes it, he has to prepare to fight it with a lawsuit. That's something I recently learned. So if he does that, you could fight him back and tell him, hey, sue you.
Yeah.
And let's see if he sues you.
They put speakers on South Beach for the Winter Music Conference. Oh, okay. Grime Jr. says, I think all these haters teamed up because of MRE. They are all so quick to talk crap about him. It's just BS. Yes, and I agree. It is because of MRE. All of it. An article was carried in Rolling Stone about informants. I could have sworn A-Light and Gravano were covered. I thought A-Light was covered too for interviewing them. I don't know.
Yeah, there was a Karen
Yeah, I
is
know
right.
the article she's talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, Karen is right.
So, but what does it have to do with Nadu? I'm confused.
I don't know if it has anything to do with Nadu, but I know that there was an article written in Rolling Stone about the informants.
Yes. I thought Nadu had something to do with the Rolling Stone article that featured Gravano and A-Light. Am I wrong? I can tell you this, that Pennsylvania admitted to calling them or something and being on the phone. All of them were on the phone, and Pennsylvania actually said that nobody was interested in this Gotti, meaning me. I was the least important Gotti because the story was supposed to be about me and MobTube and MRE. Okay. So what happened is he said that they all spent hours on the phone with this reporter. And so when the article did come out, it had nothing to do with me, MRE, Pennsylvania, or MobTube. It turned into that article about informants.
Informants, yeah.
Exactly. So then he used the excuse that I was the least important Gotti. I think was that the
Uh-oh.
Oh, thank you so much, Amber. She's such a sweetheart. She said, you're very important, just saying.
Oh.
Thank you, Amber. But yeah, that's what he was trying to say. Like, in other words, I was the least important Gotti. It was like a discount store Gotti or whatever it was. Yeah. And that they weren't even interested in a story about MRE and me and King of MobTube over there. They turned it into, I said, because there's nothing to report. Oh my God, these people are crazy.
I don't know. Last time I checked about a king, I think his name is Lee Cole, the king of the outer rhythm, and he has what, 8,000 subscribers now, Mr. Lee Cole?
Yeah.
1,000. Ooh, again. Amber, you don't have to keep doing that. Thank you so much.
I bet you now Lee jumps on because he hears all the change.
Never forget that, Angel. Thank you so much, Amber. Thank you. And I won't, because I know my importance. They seem to think, they make up all these lies that my family doesn't talk to me, that nobody bothers with me. I'm the least favorite Gotti. It's all a crock of shit. And my brother John, first of all, I have a video that I took last night, but I don't want to show it because I don't feel that I have to prove myself.
Well, can I say something? Can I after your brother beat his 5th trial, the first when he got out of that courtroom, the first person to hug him was who?
Me.
Yes.
And my daughter.
Yeah.
And my daughter. And he, when it ended, and they came out and said, and it was over, and I was sitting there crying so hard, and he turned around and he looked at me, And the way, like, it was breaking his heart how much I was crying. And he looked at me like, no, 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 it's okay, it's okay. So I wouldn't leave. I was not leaving. They made us wait a really long time too, and those three jurors. And I made a mistake the other night when I showed those jurors. I made a mistake. That was the three jurors, all three of them, but that wasn't the jury foreman. The jury foreman was another gentleman. He's in another video where he's saying that the jury, the entire jury, did not believe the star witness, which was John Eli. He is his name was Paul, not Joseph. So I made a mistake the other night. I wanted to correct that. But
Also,
that's right. I
you're
didn't miss one day of my brother's trial, not one day. I gave up my job because my boss kept giving me, he was paying me and giving me the time off. And I felt like, like by the second one, I was like, oh no. He's like, don't worry about it. Because I never took vacations. I was a workaholic. I never took a vacation. So that when the trial came, he was okay with it. The second trial, he was like, don't worry about it, Angel. Now, when they said there was going to be a third one, then I said, you know what? I'm taking advantage. I felt like I was taking advantage. So I left my job. I left my job. So people think that they know like what went on with my family and my brother, and think that they know what happened with my father. You don't know anything. These rats can come on here and say whatever they want. They don't know our personal business at all.
Well, just recently, a rapper was promoting his album, and then he had your brother on, and your brother told a story about you getting him a sandwich.
Oh yeah, that was Berna. Yeah, Berna.
Yeah. So, but I'm saying that they're saying that you're the like not important Gotti, and they all hate you. But you got your brother talking about how you rushed to the deli to get him a sandwich because you know the story better than me.
Yeah, and that I think I have that. Did I have that story in here? Let me see if
Yeah, your brother told.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if it's still in here though. Let me see. No, it's not in here. Hold on. Burner. Do I have that in here? Crap. Hold on. I'm gonna look.
You know how you could get more clips? Like you put them in the little Stinger thing in the StreamYard, right? It's called Stinger, right?
Yeah, I put it in the overlay, you mean, right?
Yeah. Well, my thing it says Stingers, the
Okay.
video overlays, right? So what I do is that to have a bunch of them, you know that there's another brand. You can have like 5 brands where you could store all of them in another brand. So
Oh
you
no,
could.
I didn't know that.
Yes. Like you're on brand number 1, right? And then you could
Oh,
start brand number 2, and brand number 2, you can have all your other pictures there.
oh my God, are you
Yes,
kidding? I never knew that. I'm just noticing it now. I see brand 1.
yes, you're on brand 1, but you could start a.
Oh wow. You know how many things I took out because I get nervous?
You
Wow.
you should go to brand 2, and then all it would do is switch over to another brand, and then you could still have the same logo for brand 2, and then like you could do 4. You could, yeah.
Oh, I had no idea.
Hmm.
Wow, let me see. What was it? I don't even know if if I even have that one. Berna, was it? No, Jerry. Was it Berna, Jerry? I can't
Yeah,
think.
your brother, your burner was promoting his album, and then
Yeah, I
he had.
know. I can't remember what that was called. Oh, he's gonna kill me. He kills me when I do these things, John.
Well, I could look it up here on YouTube.
Yeah, John and Berna.
And let me look it up.
Let's see.
I'm pretty sure if you type in burner and John Gotti Jr., it'll pop up.
Oh yeah. I thought I had it in here. I thought Jerry made it for me, but obviously no. Let's see.
I'll
YouTube.
look for it.
Got it. Let's see. YouTube. I know he told that story on Instagram. That's what it was.
It wasn't on the burner YouTube. I'm pretty sure I seen that on the burner YouTube where he was telling that story.
Let's see. I thought it was oh yeah, here it is. This might be it. Hold on.
Because it was the day. They were talking about the day. It is on there
Yes,
because
this is it. I got it. I'm gonna play it because I'm not monetizing this tonight. I'm not monetizing this stream, so I'm not worried about getting any strikes here.
there was
I
something
mean,
special
copyright.
about that day, and that was the day you got
Yes,
your brother. Yes,
exactly. Wait, I'm gonna play this for everybody. Hold on. I'm sure everybody saw it, but let's see if this is really the one. It started
yeah,
with the news clip, right?
I think it
This.
is. Let me see.
John Gotti. John Gotti. John Gotti. John Gotti. Not guilty.
Now they call him the Teflon Don.
He wears $1,800 suits. He's chauffeured around in a Mercedes.
He derives his power from his father, but that makes Junior the street boss, the youngest in history.
What troubled him the most, he refused to break. He did 10 in the box. He died handcuffed to his bed. But that being said, even that, he was defiant. He was defiant to his last breath. When Mike had come and seen me and said that, he's a rapper and marijuana, I said, first of all, I said, I never smoked marijuana in my life. And I never got involved in marijuana. So I called my son-in-law. My son-in-law has a house out here in Laguna Beach. I said, you know a fellow named Berner? Do I? He says, Johnny says, in the legalized marijuana business, he says, the guy is Warren Buffett. My kids all knew who you were. My nephews knew who you were. My nieces knew who you were. I have not a fucking clue who you are.
I got the blessing from the man himself, John Jr. Pulled up new album, Gotti, on the way. Solo album produced by my brother Cosmo. Yes, it's history in the making, brother. Yes, sir.
Happy birthday, yeah, thank you. I feel great to hear that.
It's his birthday?
It is. It's 27. Look at the date on it. Look at this. Look at this. 27.
That's my birthday. That's why I'm announced the album. That's what celebrate his birthday and my birthday. Boom, drop a song, and then maybe on my mom's birthday, which is 11/11, drop the album. If we can get
your mom's
it
birthday, 11/11?
Yeah.
We're going to tell you an 11/11 story in about 1 minute.
For me, the theme of this album is everyone's trying to fuck me right now. I built a bunch of people up, people that were working with me, partnering with me, under me. They all started using the platform that we put in front of them and started just going sideways. I'm the one minority leading this enterprise right now. I'm the guy that came from selling bud, that worked my way up to owning probably the biggest cannabis business in the world right now. But it's scary because I know what I came from. I know what happened to my friends. I know what's still happening to my friends. When my mom died, I walked away, focused on the business of the clothing and the weed and whatnot. So I just felt like right now I'm in everyone's face. A lot of people trying to come at me. Gotti called my name. I was like, man, I want to call this Gotti. I shared the same birthday with your father. And I was like, this is weird. Like, all right, like I got to call it Gotti.
I'm impressed by the way you comport yourself, your mannerism, and the fact that at such a young age, that you've taken yourself by the bootstraps and brought yourself to where you wanted to be. You put yourself on a mission. You decided that this is what you wanted to do, and you did it. But getting back to your mom's birthday, 11/11, it's 4:45 in the morning, and they come pop my cell door open and say, Gotti, shower for court. Here's a federal holiday. All the courts are closed. Everything's closed today. No. He says, look, if we put you on the phone with your attorney, will you believe you have court today? I said, yeah. These hacks came to my cell. They're telling me I got court today. How's this possible? Yeah, the judge wants to get you out of the way quickly before Thanksgiving. They're deliberating today. It's 11/11, first day of deliberations. I'm the only person in the whole courthouse. The marshals come to me and they said, look, Mr. Gotti, everything's closed here, but we have to feed you. So normally they'll get me a sandwich, bologna and cheese sandwiches from the cafeteria. If you could eat anything you want, what would you have right now? A slide from a lobster raviade. I said, but a sandwich-wise? He says, yeah. I says, okay. I'd like to have a fried veal cutlet sandwich on semolina bread, fresh olive oil drizzled on the top. He went upstairs, told my sister Angel, if you can get to Mulberry Street and back in 35 minutes, we can get John a veal cutlet sandwich. She's overweight. She sprinted to get it for me, and she sprinted back with that thing. So I get up, I go by the bars, and he slides it through the bars. It's a fucking sandwich like this big. It's heavy. You can curl it. I opened the tin foil up, and I saw this sandwich. I don't know if I wanted to cry, I just rub it all over my body. I saw that sandwich, and I ate half, and I said, I'm going to wrap half for later on. But wait, they don't put me in the same bullpen, and I lose that sandwich. No, I got to eat the whole fucking thing. Fuck
Kill it.
I killed that whole fucking sandwich. And I see inside the shoe stamped is 11/11. I'm the first inmate ever to have a jury deliberate on a federal holiday, and I got my veal cutlet sandwich. This is a significant day. I tied my shoes. Well, the rest is history. 3 weeks later, we're home.
I think there's a more sincere, better guy in this fucking world than me.
Oh, wow. That's fire. Wow.
And I can't believe what I read in my head.
That was it. That was it right there. Wow. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Just Pop's got looks. We'll take whatever we get and I would put it in the intro of the album. So when you turn on the album, you hear John Gotti speaking, right? And then it fades into the first song, and I probably put one at the outro.
25 years, I can't chalk that up. Fuck facial recognition.
That's really good. I like that. That's a great beat.
The beats to it. Terrific.
Yeah, it's nice. It's real like
Cosmo did the beat.
classy.
Really nice. I would listen to it.
Yeah.
I enjoyed
This kind of beat I can even see on the soundtrack.
You know, for the soundtrack, between, with our network, we can get you to the best guys that's out right now. I would love to help you guys with that. Submit something if you want, but if you want us to help you put that thing together.
Yeah. John governs himself on a philosophy is it's not those who can inflict the most pain, but those who could suffer the most pain. Again, that's the way he lived his life. That's the way it went out. And that's the way this movie has to depict.
It's going to be fucking
I won't let it get away from me. If you text me 3 a.m, I'm on it. My phone's getting answered. I'm the lightest sleep on the planet. I can hear a mouse piss on cotton.
Yeah, it's fucking. I can't sleep for shit. I can't sleep for shit.
They try to get the best of me. They better be careful, but they catch up eventually.
That was awesome.
And now, all this time later, what is it, like a year later, I think, he and Berna are partners together in a cannabis business, a clothing line, and they're going to be doing a podcast together. And
wow.
Yeah, so they became good friends, him and Berna. That's what I'm saying right now. So they're a clothing line, a cannabis business, and they're going to be doing this podcast together. And you saw that tape right there. This is what I keep trying to tell people. They have, my brother has all the tapes with my father and all the things that my father said. So, like I said, Gravano's stories are going to be over pretty soon because of Gravano's lies. You're going to hear from my father now. You will hear from my father. And he did use a lot of my father's words on that album, on that Gotti album.
Yes,
and you want to know something? It's really weird because I asked my kids to hook up my phone to the car. So sometimes I'll go to get in the car and I'll start the engine up, and all of a sudden I hear my father talking, and I'm like, what? Because it just automatically plays my what's this thing called? The iTunes or something?
Yeah.
And it
the
just
Bluetooth.
all of a sudden I'll hear my father talking, and I get like, what?
What the heck?
Yeah, like what the heck? And then but I always shut it off. I never listened to it, but lately I've been listening to the songs and I've been listening to the whole album, and it's a pretty good album.
Yeah, I got the one. I got the album.
You have it too? Yeah.
Yeah, I play it on the bodega. If you ever hear the intro on the bodega, I play some of your father's clips about the sincere guy clip.
Yes. But so the whole point of that was as soon as those marshals came down and said, listen, your brother, we can't feed him here, but he'd like a veal cutlet. He told us the fried veal cutlet. I can't tell you how fast, and we had heels on, how fast my friend Olivia and I ran down Mulberry Street to one of the Italian restaurants over there and got my brother that hero, and I paid extra to have it done really fast. Like, here, I'll give you anything. And it was that veal cutlet Parmesan hero, almost cost me $50.
Well, I think the whole point of that was
Like, I
just to
didn't
play
even.
that. I think the whole point of to play that was they're saying that you're like the most hated Gotti. All the Gottis hate you. Well, you got your brother talking about the 11/11 story. You know?
Yeah, exactly. And then yeah, like exactly, Grind Junior. Like they're saying I'm the stepdaughter. Bullshit, bullshit. I heard somebody say something the other night. One of those imbeciles. I could not believe it. I had to hear it for myself because I did not believe. Somebody told me that this guy said something that was so ridiculous. Like, yeah, she shows, which is right here. Where is it? Hold on. She keeps showing a document. Hold on. Where is it? Here, right here. She keeps showing a document where he signed saying that he is her natural father. Natural father. And but the reason why he did that, like now they know why my father did things, is because Italians, it was hush hush back in those days. You couldn't have what? Like, what are you talking about, you imbeciles? You have no idea what you're talking about.
Wasn't there an annulment or a divorce prior
Yes,
to that?
exactly.
That doesn't that kind of null and void that argument right then and there?
Exactly. But no, they just keep going on and on and on. It's so ridiculous. Yeah. So the whole point of that was that, yeah. And like I said, for the 100th time, if Casparosa wasn't such a little whatever, he should tell the truth. He should go on and tell his friend, that moron in Pennsylvania, the liar, that what my brother says is every man that he likes should have a sister like my sister Angel. But he wants to play games now because MRE has a tattoo. So that's the thing. And then I was going to put the video up, and then I said, you know what? I'm not proving nothing anymore to these people. These people are so beneath me, so ridiculous. They think they know what they're talking about when it comes to my family. They have no idea. They don't know anything about my brother John. Nothing. They don't know anything about my father. Nothing. Only from what rats tell them. And half the rats on here didn't even know my father. Like I said, the only people on here that knew my father is Scars and Gravano. And Gravano has been caught in so many lies now. So that's it. So, and because Mikey Scars is talking in a positive light right now, because he really did really truly care about my father and my brother right away. That's something. They're all against Mikey Scars. Could you imagine this?
Yeah. I put out a video the other day, and an informant jealous of another informant. It's crazy. It's just crazy.
So you want to like discredit him? Why? Because he is what happened? Hold on. No, I'm sorry, but they don't know who Angela is. Sorry. He could show all the they already did that already, and it's not her. So whatever.
What is so crazy? It's out of everything is the one the informants go after the other informants. Like, no, my story's better than your story. No, you're lying about your. It's so freaking crazy. Like, just the whole informants fighting with the informant stuff. Like, it's a show, man.
Exactly. Well, I was ignoring him all this time. I refuse to fight with that idiot anymore. I really do. I'm not fighting with that idiot. I'm going to let whatever happens, going to happen, and that's it. But the Nadeau guy, that's a different story. That's a different story. He came on, and instead of, like like just sitting down and talking like a be a gentleman. He comes out with your father was a drug dealer, your father was this, your father was that. Like, what? My
I'm gonna have
father.
to check. I'm gonna have to check that Nadu thing
Yeah,
out
you
because
gotta
that's the first
see
time you ever confronted Nadu publicly, right?
it. What?
Was that the first time you ever was online with Nadu?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out, man. I
yeah.
can't believe I missed that.
First line. Yeah.
I seen something on my YouTube feed about him doing a wrestling show, and then I didn't know that he had a show today. I know
Oh,
Lee
you
would be.
didn't know he didn't tell you?
No, I seen something on my feed, the wrestling with the devil with Lee Cole. So I thought he put out a
Oh, I didn't
wrestling
even
show
know.
today.
Yeah, I
So
didn't
I
even
didn't know. I know Lee would be very disappointed right now that I didn't watch. I'm gonna have to check it out though.
Yeah, they weren't even in Pampers back then, exactly. Hmm. Yeah, but you know what, Karen? It doesn't matter because I haven't said a word about him in what, 2 weeks now, but it doesn't matter. He, even though nobody is talking about him, he'll still pick on what other people's shows are so that he has content.
Yeah.
He cannot go one whole week without saying anything about either Lee Cole or myself or my family. He cannot do it. He's not capable of doing something without mentioning the Gottis or Lee Cole. Yeah, exactly. He should take that challenge up. Yeah, and exactly, Carol, I don't. So whatever. I don't know they had I didn't know they had fights in protects custody tanks. What's that mean? I
Custody
thought they
tanks.
what?
Custody tanks.
Yeah. What about I didn't know they had a fight in protects custody tanks.
Protective
What is that?
custody. Protective custody.
Yeah, what does that mean? Who was
I,
fighting
I
in
thought, and he goes, I thought they were all. I gotta put my freaking glasses on. Jesus,
yeah,
hold on.
rankers. What does that mean?
I think he's saying ratters. I don't know.
I don't know, yeah.
I didn't know they had to fight in protect. I think he misspelled something there. Protects custody tanks. Protective custody tanks.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess content creator looks good on an application. Yeah, I guess so.
Marla, let me ask you something, Marla. Can you
Yeah.
imagine? I couldn't even imagine this, but can you imagine if someone made YouTube videos about your father every day, even though your father was just probably a regular guy, but like, wouldn't you go? Wouldn't you go out there and defend like someone's just making up lies about your father? Like, wouldn't that like get you upset?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I would stand my ground and protect his name. Um,
That's why in the beginning, everyone
the
and I
sources.
was one of those too. Like, oh, Angel, just ignore it. But every day about her father,
Yeah, or every day about some member of my family, or every day about me, and every day you have to, you know, refer to women with the C word or the pig or tramp, or you've got to be kidding me. Nobody, I have never once done that. I've never said, oh, you CS or you anything. I've never done that. But yet this is, you know what? This shows how poorly they were raised. Seriously, it's such a bad reflection on their mothers to talk that way about women. And you know what? When I used to say that to him, he used to agree with me that, yeah, oh, yeah, sure, I know. They weren't raised properly. But now he does the same thing. It's sad. It's sad for him. It's a bad reflection on their mother. Piggy and all the rats are talking about you as you speak. Oh, who cares? Seriously, who cares? Yeah, well, we'll see what happens, Karen. We're going to see what happens. Yeah, exactly. And Lee Cole stood me up. Thank you,
All
Lee
right,
Cole.
Lee.
I'll remember that when you want me to come on your show next.
Call him up. Call Lee up. He'll answer.
Let me see. Angel, that's the extent of their vocabulary. True. Most of these guys can't get normal women. No wonder why they hate them. True. They're obsessed with how much power Senior had. They probably don't have no power over their own home. Yeah, that's true, right? And Amber says, annoying. They are trash pals. I wonder exactly. Hold on. Let me see what's going on with this guy. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on 1 second. All right.
Oh, let me check the comment section out. Oh, we got a super chat. Amber says, we all love you, Angel. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. There's an Amber 999 super chat that says, we all love you, Angel. I guess Angel went to go do something. Let me read the
Oh,
comments.
she's muted. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I called Lee Cole. He's coming.
Okay.
Amber, thank you so much. I love you too, Amber. Thank you. But Amber goes, Amber, my show it cost you a fortune. What were you laughing at? What happened?
We were both just he was sitting there talking, and the minute he goes, hello, and I said, yeah. He goes,
Yeah. No, because I was reading the super chat.
Okay.
And it was dead air, and I said, hello, microphone 1, microphone 2.
Lee said he fell asleep. Angel, it's best not to talk about them in it's a no-win situation. My way of handling things would get me locked up, and they are not worth it. Fighting over the internet is BS. They have no relevancy. Exactly. And Lee's busy putting together a perfect title for the video to get into the algorithm.
Yeah. He should get like a little short of the man. I want to watch that. I can't believe I missed that. That you went had like toe to toe with this guy.
Yeah.
I gotta see that. Oh man, Lee should make a short on that.
Response to the language today. Nobody was really cursing today. Lee got mad at one point. Lee started defending me.
And I want to go watch that. Oh man, when Lee comes on here and finds out I didn't watch that, oh, he's gonna.
I didn't get to see it either. I was literally on there, I guess, seconds before it actually happened.
I got a notification that said wrestling with the devil with the Lee Cole, and I said, okay, I'll watch Lee's wrestling show later. I didn't know. I sometimes with these notifications.
Sometimes, yeah, exactly. I know. When Lee goes to put up a show, I never get the notification. He has to call me and tell me because I don't know why I don't get his notifications.
Well, I hit the bell on yours, MRE's, and Lee's and his wrestling stuff, and then the We Push Back channel on the Justice Tech Pro. So every time, when y'all do a show, I'll get it. And I don't know if Lee did a wrestling show yesterday or today, but I got a notification on that. I didn't get a notification on the show today.
Yeah. See, you didn't get it either.
I got the wrestling one.
You got the wrestling one? I didn't get the wrestling one. I'm just trying to see. Even if they keep on about you and running content, just ignore. They shouldn't be noticed. Yeah, You know what? I'm so like over them. I'm so over all of this. I really am over it. Like, I don't care. Your mothers all should be ashamed of themselves, how you speak about women. That's it. You speak poorly about women. That's it. Yeah, see? I think about how sad and pathetic their lives are, that they talk about your family, because there's no one is interested. Because there's what? Because there's no one is interested in. Yeah, exactly. But whatever. Listen, if 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 how can I say this without sounding like I don't know how to say this. It seems to be that certain people on YouTube trigger other people badly. Like,
Yes.
And right now it's Mikey Scars is triggering them. Even Mikey Scars triggers them. Everybody triggers them. Lee Cole triggers them. I trigger them. King Shades, you do. MRE does. We Angela does. Now he's like furious with Angela. Angela is my friend, and Angela is defending her friend. Where is Angela wrong for doing that?
She's not.
She's not wrong. Exactly.
I'm telling you, most of these guys are not built for YouTube. I've been on YouTube for 10 years, and when I started doing YouTube, I was kind of on the same level, man. I wanted to go to Boston to find some guy there, and then, like, but then you figure it out. It's just YouTube. Like these guys are not built for YouTube. Like they get triggered, and look at the Pennsylvania guy. He built several troll channels. He built the pizza channel. Like sometimes you just gotta ignore it. Like when NB came around, right?
Yeah.
But when I seen the NB channel, I ignored it. I seen it in the chat. Don't say nothing. Don't say. If he makes a video about me stuttering, don't respond. Don't, because it makes it worse. So like when you see the troll channels, you have to say ignore it. And some of these content makers are really, like, thick skinned, like,
you're not kidding.
they're
Yeah.
not really built for YouTube. I mean, you can have 5,000 subs all you want, or 6,000 subs, but you're really not built for this. You really are not.
Well, seriously, I don't watch. See, when I don't like someone, like say I don't like Gravano, I have no interest whatsoever in watching him and hearing what he has to say. So I don't watch him. I don't like Jeff Nadeau. I don't care what he has to say, so I don't watch him either. Even though people tell me what he says, like he's fighting with a fake Angel Gotti in his chat, he knows damn well it's not me. But I guess he wants to put on a little show, so he's arguing with a fake angel. Okay, I still don't watch him. I don't watch Pennsylvania. I can't stomach him, so I don't watch him at all. I won't watch him. If I don't like someone and I don't care what they have to say, why would I watch them? These idiots all watch me. They all watch Lee Cole and they watch me. Why? You don't like me, so why are you watching me?
Exactly.
For content, but it's because of content. It's for content. Angel saying this.
Exactly.
And, we could do a whole show about Angel talking about this. Oh my God, that's our show for today.
That's exactly my.
And that's why you got to ignore it. But and it comes to the point where you got to ice these people out. Ice these people out.
But Kane Shades, it doesn't matter if I do or if I don't. If I don't say a word about him, it doesn't matter. He still has to bring me up.
Yeah, I know.
I heard that I said this the other day. Somebody in the chat said that told somebody in his chat told him Angel challenged you to urine analysis drug test. No, first of all, that was like what? How long ago? A month ago, 2 months ago?
Yeah.
And I didn't say a urine analysis. No way. I'm not that stupid. I said a hair follicle. Take a hair follicle drug test with me. If I fail my drug test, I'll give up my whole channel. Oh, thank you. I'll give up my whole channel. I'll give it to him. I'll give him the password, everything. He could have everything on here if I failed mine. That's what I challenge him to. He goes off on a tirade, starts calling me the C word. You're like, are you kidding me? You idiot. He listens to his chat and then he starts. I didn't say one word about him. That was like a month, 2 months ago. But see, that's my point, is it doesn't matter if you don't talk about him. Oh, Amber, stop, Amber. Hold on. Let me see what Amber said now. Amber said, F the haters, friend. Never forget that, Angel. And F the haters, friend. I don't want to say the F word, but that's what she said. And thank you so much, Amber. Thank you. And like I said, Amber, it costs you a lot of money to sit on this chat. And thank you very much. Yeah, so that's what I mean, King Shades. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. For you, yeah, because your name. And
Is that who they think? Is that who they think Angela is? Are you kidding me? They think that my friend Angela is my cousin Angela. They think that Angela is my cousin Angela. That's what we call my cousin Angela. Angela. So they think that Angela Ruggiero. Oh my God. Go back and tell that effing moron that is not my cousin Angela. Angela is not Angela. These idiots.
Now you're talking about Angela Scarecrow, right?
Yeah, that's who they think she is.
Angela Scarecrow is a woman you met on Twitter 7 years ago.
Yes, 7 years ago, 2015, and they think that that's my cousin Angela, who's about how old is my cousin Angela? She's like at least 10 years, 11. No, she's got to be even younger than that. 10 years younger than me. I don't even think she's 50 yet, my cousin Angela. You imbeciles, go back and tell that moron. That's not my cousin Angela, these idiots. Oh my God.
You can't make this.
Yeah, which brilliant detective came up with that one? Oh my God. Tell him to ask his friend Casparosa if Angela is my cousin Angela Ruggiero. Idiots. And she's married. That's not even her last name anymore. Brutally British. Go back and tell them they're idiots. Tell them to, you know what you could do? Ooh, the Amber, stop. Listen, go back and tell imbecile to call his friend Casparosa and ask Casparosa if Angela Scarecrow is my cousin Angela Ruggiero. Morons. Go back and tell your cult leader that. What an idiot. Yep. I can't. That's so funny. That's why they've been hinting all this time at Angelo Ruggiero's missing daughter, is because they think that Scarecrow is Angela. Oh, how funny. Listen, like I said, I know FBS. Howie, listen. Howie, you know my cousin Angela. You know that Angela, who is just on the screen, is not my cousin Angela. But listen, go back and tell idiot to call Casparosa right now and ask Casparosa if Scarecrow is my cousin Angela. I can't. It's too funny to me. Casparosa knows exactly who Angela is. He knows her last name. He knows where she lives. He knows everything about Angela. Tell him to ask Casparosa. Idiots.
Yeah, but everyone should know that though. Like if you've been following the Angel show, you should know that you met her through Twitter 7, 8 years ago,
Exactly.
and she was helping you defend you with this A-Light guy.
A-Light, exactly.
Yeah.
It's definitely not my cousin Angela. That's so stupid. So stupid. They are so dumb. That's like it's hitting me just now with the whole Amber, stop. Oh, hold on. Amber's getting mad. uh for cost nothing, for honesty, my friend, blessings. And they can screw off, she said. Thank you so much, Amber. Thank you.
Aw.
But no more. That's it. You did too much already. Thank you. You really did. You did too much already. Oh, come on. Come back and tell me what the idiot said, that he thinks that this is Scarecrow. He thinks my cousin Angela is Angela Scarecrow. I think that's so funny. Tell him to call Casperosa.
Because I remember the
Buddy.
first
They're buddies.
encounter I had with Angela Scarecrow, she retweeted my YouTube channel about a year ago, and I'm like, I didn't even know who she was. And then I asked the podcaster that we both know. I'm like, who is this? And the podcaster goes, it's a friend of Angel on Twitter. And then yes, it's your friend that you met on Twitter.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And oh, Amber, stop. Let's see. Amber said, it's never enough. Yes, Amber, it is. But thank you. Seriously, thank you. That's good. That's good. No more.
Oh man, that Lee Cole keeps hearing that change. He's gonna be in here.
Yeah, exactly. He said he fell asleep. He's coming on. He's just waking up. Angel, if you were my sister and your mother was my mother and your daughter was my niece, I would have to do time for all the disrespect I've heard over the past year. They crossed the line too much. Yes, they did, but it's never worth getting in trouble over. Truthfully, it is never worth it. And yes, they are, BK Shallon. They are the biggest lowlifes on the planet Earth. I just can't believe it's so funny that they think that Scarecrow is my cousin. I think that just shows like how dumb they really are. Really, it does. Like, I would ever bring my cousin onto this. I can't take her. Never good for the haters, Angel. Thank you, Amber. Thank you.
Because the audience don't realize this because they haven't had shows made on them. I've had a few shows made on me from the Pennsylvania guy, and when I watched the first two shows, I'm like, oh my god, where is he coming up with this stuff? He's just pulling this shit out of his ass. Like this, like maybe 98% of everything he's saying is just it's fantasy world. Like where do they get this stuff? So the audience, like you don't understand once they like all of this is just fiction. It's fairy tales. Like some of the stuff they come up with is just freaking wild. It's crazy.
Exactly. And but there's a quick fix. Call up Casperosa. He'll tell you. He will tell you. If it wasn't, and I'm sure he'll gladly tell them now. But and now what are you going to do? Who's going to be next? All this time, I couldn't understand why they were going. Where's the forgotten Ruggiero daughter, Angela? Where's the forgotten? Like what? Where would you pull my cousin Angela out of all of this? Like out of everything, where on earth would you get that from? Do I have a picture in here?
Because her name's Angela, right? Your cousin's name's Angela.
Yeah,
So
Well,
so they're like, oh, Angela. Oh, that's her cousin. Yeah, let's go with it. Yeah.
yeah. But first of all, we pronounce her name Angela. Ange, on the other hand, has always been Angela. And truthfully, when I say, because my real name is Angela as well, so I'll always say like Angela, and I refer to her as Angela. But my cousin, her mother and father always referred to her like Angela. That's what they called her because my aunt was very Italian, like off the boat Italian. So they're so stupid. I can't.
No, my mother always said if she had a daughter, she would name it Angelique. That was
Really?
yeah, she would name Angelique.
Angelique?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm trying to see. Hold on. I did have a picture. No, I'm not putting my cousin's picture up here. Forget that. I just realized that. What an idiot I would be. But I did have a picture of something. Hold on. No, it's not here. All right. Now I know that there's a brand. Now, King Sheets, how do I get to the brand 2?
Okay, so
Do I hit this arrow here? Ooh, Amber. Amber, stop. She said, Casperosa is a bitch. He's a flip-flop.
Okay, so I'm gonna check it out right now. Yeah, there should be an option, but once you hit that other brand, it's gonna switch the cover. You know how you have that cover right there? It's gonna switch that cover. The
Okay.
blue and red cover. I'm hold on. I'm gonna go on my StreamYard right now. Hold
Okay.
on.
I see it says brand 1, and then there's an arrow going down.
Yeah, and there should be another brand right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see.
Where's the simps that came in here before? What's her name? What was the name of the person who came here before? Brutally British. Did you go back and tell him? Does he feel stupid now? Seriously. How stupid do they feel right now? Yeah, Brutally British. Oh, I guess that's making fun of that girl. All right, never mind. I'm sorry I put her up here. But seriously, go back. How stupid do they feel right now that the brain surgeons came up with the wrong answer? Oh, God. Oh, hi, Todd Father. How are you? He's unloading lettuce. Oh, yeah, you can come on, Jesse. I love when Jesse comes on. Oh, wait, wrong link. Hold on. Let me get it. Okay. Oh my God, Amber.
Just take it as a blessing.
She said for flip flop, bitch. Amber. Thank you, Amber. For flip flop. Wait, for flip flop, bitch. Aw.
Okay, Angel, Angel. Okay,
Yeah.
so the brand. Okay, the brand. There should be an arrow, and then you press that arrow, and then there should be that says a thing that says new brand, and then you make a new brand.
Oh, okay. But then how do you get back to the first brand?
You hit the brand thing, and you go back to the thing. Yeah, you hit that
Oh,
arrow. Okay, and then there should be an option that says new brand, and then it says create a new brand, and then you'll type in whatever, and then you create that brand, and
okay.
then yeah.
So wait, but you could do it with the pictures and the videos?
Yeah, you can have one brand. Yeah, you can have one brand, and then you can have brand number 2, and then you could put all of your other stuff on the other brand. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I never knew that.
Yeah.
He has no idea who she is. Listen, tell him to get behind A-Light. You know how long A-Light tried to find out who she is? Tell him to grow up. What? Let me ask you a question. Why do people have to know who somebody is? Like, why does somebody have to first of all, when you tell me who Common Sense is, then maybe Angela will tell you who she is. How's that? Maybe. Tell us who Common Sense is. And Grind Jr., you could come on anytime that you want. Maybe I should come on. Nope, just joking. Although I would love to talk to you, Angel. You can come on anytime you want, Grind Jr. Fish says, I was close to Willie Boy Johnson's son. He told me Gotti is the reason he walked the streets for over 2 years before he was hit. Wait, he told me Gotti is the reason he walked the streets for over 2 years before he was hit. Did he also tell you that that supposedly my father, this is how the story goes. My father was on the lam, but somebody was after Willie Boy's son. Something was going to go down with Willie Boy's son. Like they were looking to hurt him, or they did hurt him, or something. And my father came off of hiding wherever he was to go to this, I guess, meeting. And guess what? He was grabbed because Willie Boy was an informant. Did they tell you that?
Wow.
Yeah, imagine.
That was in your Shadow of the Father
Yeah.
documentary, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. And Common Sense is a moron. Oh, Ange, guess what? The brilliant brain surgeons over on the other side found out you are really my cousin Angela. I'm not gonna say her married name, Angela Ruggiero. That's who you are, Ange. You're my cousin Angela. Yeah, he actually did. He really did. He cared about him. No, did A-Light tap Vicky? No, not at all. She took a lie detector test to prove that too. And she passed. So I guess Angela, I'm getting confused now. I guess Scarecrow, they're trying to find out who you are because you were what? Let me guess, because you were yelling, you were fighting with little boy Jeff Nadeau. So now they want to find out who you are now. God bless you.
Yeah. Well, Angel, I gotta run. Thanks for having me. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna take another week off. I think maybe February I'm gonna come on. I'm gonna do the bodega in February.
Oh, that's why it's tonight, because I figured the bodega was on tomorrow night.
Yeah, no, I'm just probably wait a few more weeks. I'm really enjoying doing the editing, the videos stuff. But I'll probably make a return maybe late January, February.
Yeah, so you're tired of this, are you?
Yeah, going on. Yeah, I want to enjoy my Friday nights. You know, like I want to enjoy my Friday. Just take a month off.
Sometimes I feel like that. Like today, I didn't want to come on tonight. I really didn't. And then I said, you know what? And then if maybe I'll come on tonight because tomorrow night is the bodega. But I really shouldn't have even come on tonight.
No, I'm gonna check out that Licoso.
Yeah.
I got me interested in watching that. I'm gonna check that one out.
All right.
All right, everyone have a blessed night, Marla.
Thank you so much for coming on, Kane Shades. Thank you.
No problem. You can kick me.
All right. Oh, he kicked himself, actually. Yeah, they found you, Ange. Yes, he's at that again. Yeah, what happened to Jesse? I dropped the link for Jesse. What happened? That must have been a desperate attempt to get people to believe him. That story about your sister. Yeah, well, you know what happened? He's put it out there in the press, I think. And then my sister went and took a lie detector test, a polygraph, and of course she passed. And then right before the trials, it was given to the attorneys. First, it was because he was testifying against Charles first, Charles Caniglia, and then he changed it. He changed it from them having an affair to what did he say? A fling or something, and then he changed it down to they had a crush on each other. By my brother John's trial, it was they had a crush.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, Angela, he claims he'll know who you are within a few hours, says he has something working behind the scenes that he can't talk about. Just tell him to pick up the phone and call Casperosa. Angela, I just wish they would read those books. They would see how much your dad loved his family. Yeah. They know. They already know, Carol. They know. Oh, Piggy, you want to dox me? How about you have a cup of coffee with my husband and explain to him why? Or are you a coward? Could somebody go back and tell
Go run and tell that.
Yeah, go run and tell him that she wants to know if he wants to have coffee with her husband. And tell him to his face why he wants to know who his wife is. I'm heading out too. You guys have fun. Steve, you too, Grind Jr. You too, Grind Jr. Okay. Okay. I'm dropping the link for a surprise. You too, Grind Jr. Okay, good. I'd love to have you on. Definitely. Probably read. Yeah, exactly, Jason. They've probably read the books more times than anyone. Exactly. Yeah, you know he's not going to meet with your husband. Not at all.
Coward.
And Ange says, I'm dead serious. Go tell that loser. He will know exactly who I am if he has a cup of coffee with my husband. You want to dox his wife. You want to call women. You want to call other men's wives hookers and hooers and the C word and pigs. Hello there, Lee Cole. You fell asleep and you flat left me.
Yeah, I fell asleep. I'm sorry about that. But listen, I thought this is Bodega. I was looking around and I seen that you had below 100 100 views.
Yes. Yes, because they are over.
Where's it? I came on. Where's Kenny Shade? He took off. He dipped.
Well, he didn't know if you were coming. You want me to tell him you're back on?
No, that's okay.
I can't.
No, but Angel, I never knew the secret's out, Angel.
Which one?
Your father is Anthony Rogerio.
Wait, what?
You're one of the Rogerio sisters.
Wait, what are you talking about?
They actually had your picture next to Quack Quack saying that you look more like him than your father.
Oh, really? So they're saying that I look like my Uncle Angelo?
Yeah. A matter of fact, they think you're the sister. There was a phone that was bugged. It had the daughter's name. What was the daughter's name?
Anne Marie?
No, the phone had a code name, but they think you're that sister, and and Angela Right Wing is the other sister. And then Howie gets a hold of him and goes, Howie's told him that that you met Angela 7 years ago.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
would you know that guy still stands there and says, "Well, I don't believe that." And this is just like the time that he was saying MB was my daughter. Same exact thing.
Yeah, well, you know what I did? I did say, because he had his people here in the chat, and I did say to go back and tell him to call Casparosa, his new buddy, and ask Casparosa if Angela Right Winger is my cousin Angela. Casparosa knows the truth. Let him ask Casparosa.
No, it's not your
Idiot.
cousin, it's your sister, okay? Get it right.
No, they're saying that.
No, they're saying you're the sister.
Oh, they're saying I'm Angelo Ruggieri, my uncle Angelo's daughter?
Yeah, she has 2 daughters, right?
No, he's got 3 daughters actually.
Okay, what's their names?
I'm not telling their names.
Well, they have them. That's public knowledge, Angel.
Listen, he has
They
3
they were
daughters.
saying the names tonight.
No, I'm lying. He's got 4 daughters because he adopted his brother's 2 kids too. So he's got 4 daughters and 4 sons. How's that? What were they? First of all, my cousins are I can't.
Okay, remember when the phones were bugged and they got quack on the bug?
They got him on my cousin's telephone in her
Yes,
room.
that's the one that they say they think is you.
My cousin Anne Marie?
Yeah, whatever. Listen, I'm telling you, they're the Columbo. That group over there, they're the Columbos. I mean, they're the Columbos of the mob tube. They act like the Columbos. They're the gang that can't shoot straight, and they keep coming up with all these names of who people are, and it's comical. They're like a bunch of wash-women. They're over there looking to find out all this information on people, like a bunch of wash-women.
Are you kidding me? Wait, the thing is that I can't understand how they think that I am my uncle's daughter. So what do they think? My father just took away his best friend's kid?
Yeah, I think your father said to quack. She's mine now. Okay, go get me. Go get me your kid. She belongs to me now. Okay, or unless maybe he won you. Your father did like to gamble. Maybe he won you in a card game.
No, I'm going to tell you a funny story. Listen to this. This is weird. And I tried to tell my Uncle Angelo, but I guess he didn't listen. What happened was I called my Uncle Angelo's house because, I was calling for my cousins, right? Excuse me. So I called the house. The phone is ringing, right? And all of a sudden, I hear everything that's going on in the house. I hear their whole conversation. Okay. I hear the whole conversation in the house. So I'm like, what the hell is going on? I kept saying hello, hello. It sounded like, like somebody picked up the phone and then put it down, but they didn't hang it up. So you could hear everything that was going on. And they were talking about bagels and something like that. So I'm like, hello, hello. So I hung up the phone and I called back. Now, if they just picked it up and they put it down, I would have gotten a busy signal. But I picked it, I dialed it back, and then my Uncle Angelo answered. And I said, Uncle Angelo, I just called the house. I just called right before this, and I heard everything that you were talking about. He said, what do you mean? I said, you were talking about bagels and the cold cuts. And I says, did somebody pick up the phone? He says, no. I said, well, I heard the whole conversation that was going on in the house. So I told them what was going on.
Wow.
Yeah. And I guess he did, I don't know what happened after that, but hey, listen.
Oh, the feds goofed up there, huh?
Yeah, they messed up big time, but I don't know why he didn't, take that as serious as it was.
Well, because it sounded like it was too simple.
Yeah, but that's exactly what happened. That was the strangest thing because I've never heard that ever before. That's never happened to anybody else ever. But I did. I heard the conversation in the whole house. Where they were, the kitchen and because they had the phone in the kitchen and the dining room and living room. It was like all connected. I heard the whole thing.
Well, they got a new hero over there too, Jeff Nadeau. He came on the show and slaughtered everybody.
Of course he did.
Yes. So Jeff Nadeau is the new conquering hero for the Columbo family.
You mean Columbo as in Detective Columbo, right?
No, I mean Columbo as in the Columbo family, because they were the gang that couldn't shoot straight.
Oh, don't insult them. I can't. Yeah. See, I could never talk to a lady like they do. Yeah, exactly. I'm telling you, poor upbringing. They raised.
Well,
they were not raised properly.
I'll tell you what, Angel. I cannot believe that not only do I know John Gotti's daughter, now I know Quack Quack's daughter. This is getting better and better. Pretty soon it's going to come out that Marla belongs to. Marla might be the third sister.
Oh,
With all the research they're doing over there.
Let me see something. I wonder if I have a picture in here of my Uncle Angelo. Hold on. Oh, I do have something that nobody's ever seen before, I think. I'm going to show it right now. Hold on.
Okay. No, Angel, you got to pick it up here. Come on.
Wait, I'm looking for a picture. I'll show you. You tell me if I look like my Uncle Angelo. This is so.
No, they just had you next to your Uncle Angelo. You got the same eyes and everything. You look kind of Chinese.
Yeah.
What?
You got the Chinese eyes going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what?
Just go with it, Angel.
Left them. I know who my father is. My mother knows who my father is, and their mothers. Well, seriously, their fathers ran and abandoned kids, and they want to talk about who my father is. Now that I just went mean, hold on. I'm looking for that picture. I don't know if anybody's ever seen this picture before. That's why I'm going to show it. Hold on.
Well, can you hurry up, please?
Yeah, I'm going through. You know how many pictures?
Gosh almighty.
So, Lee, talk to the chat while I look for this picture.
Listen, people in the chat, I'm very sorry that this show for a couple hours is really a little bit, that it was kind of lacking, you know? What happened is I started watching it and I fell asleep.
No, you did not.
Did I?
You weren't even watching it. That's what it.
No, actually, I was watching it when Kane Shea was on, and I was saying, look at those bodega style views.
What he's not. He doesn't want to do the bodega for a while. He's not on tomorrow night.
Look at that, Angel! You're back over 100.
Oh, shut up. There was 185 in the beginning, and they come and they go. Big deal. They come in, they go out. They come in, they go out. They like to see. They like to watch guys calling women filthy names. What are you gonna do? Hold on, I'm looking for this picture that nobody's really seen before. That's why I'm gonna show it. Well, maybe.
Okay, guys, I got to get a pillow. Hold on, I'm getting tired here.
Oh, shut up, Lee Cole.
Come on, you got to make this a little bit exciting. Forget the picture. Who cares about the picture?
Because it's a picture of my Uncle Angelo that nobody's seen.
We already know what your Uncle Angelo looks like. We seen him on We seen him in that movie, Gotti 1.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Look how young he was here. And no, this does not. I do not look like him. Although I wouldn't mind if I looked like him. I loved my Uncle Angelo. Hold on.
So is your last name Gotti, Rickard, or Rosario?
It's all of the above.
It's getting your identity is getting expanded.
Yes, and plus, don't forget my married name, which I am not telling anybody what it is. Hold on. Yeah.
Can you imagine when the only show you have is to do a show literally based on somebody else's show? That's your show. That's when you know you're in the wrong, just in the wrong business in general.
It's exactly what I keep saying. Okay, look at this. Here is my Uncle Angelo.
Well, it took you long enough.
And that is my brother John. He is my brother
Drum roll.
He is my brother John's godfather. And my father's sister is in that picture, but I'm not going to show her.
You guys kind of do look alike around the eyes.
Yeah, you think so? That's my Uncle Angelo, and that's my brother John, his godson. And if you saw all of my cousins' faces, you would see every one of them looks exactly like him. They all look like
I'm
him.
sorry, but in that picture right there, your uncle looked like he just came from a very bad thing.
No, he did not.
He looks like he just did something really bad.
No, he does not. And Amber, this is about your 10th Cash App. And she said, thank you so much. And she said, hold on. She said, Lee Cole is a shithead. Gotti forever. She's mad at you, Lee Cole.
What did I do?
You said bad things about me.
Don't blame me. Don't blame me for who you are.
What?
It's like, come on.
Here
I mean, you, every couple of weeks you're having your identity blown. You know. Have you been in the federal witness protection program, Angel? Because I keep finding out different names on you.
Me? No.
Next week it's going to be.
I have no idea what they're doing, but Ange says someone said Piggies tell his chat I went after his wife. Liar. I repeated what.
Oh, let's not go down this boulevard. Oh, please don't go down here.
She has every right to defend herself. She said somebody told Piggy that Ange went after his wife. Liar.
I've never seen Angela ever say anything about his wife.
What she did, she says, I repeated what your wife said about having a 10-year-old that did drugs, you damn liar. Okay, so she's saying Piggy said that Ange went after his wife when that's not the truth. That's all Ange was saying. She's defending herself. That this was their goal so they can try to torture and threaten women, speak like degenerate animals. Yes, they do. FBS trolls come in to report back to Piggy. Yeah, so that's it. Go back and tell him that Ange said her husband will gladly meet you for a cup of coffee, you little coward. And he'll tell you who his wife is, and call Casperosa and find out if Angela is my cousin Angela. Maybe they should ask Piggy why he made his wife take her channel down. Yeah, ask him that. Angela, the right winger, it was after someone said that you told Piggy to meet with your husband. Then he used his autistic shield, his wife, as an excuse. Fiorellino said it's okay to make threats. What? I don't understand that, Susan B.
Hey, Angel, I just want to let you know something right now. I blocked Fish from this channel. If Fish is on this channel, I'm not on it.
Okay, why?
Because he should have been blocked. Because the guys there were saying shit about me. He should have been blocked. I shouldn't even have done it. So Fish, goodbye. Just like every channel you go to, Fish, now you're gone.
But you know how many accounts Fish has? He just comes back under.
It doesn't matter. I'll block him again, Angel. But I'm saying, if anybody else, I'm not dealing with that piece of shit.
Oh. Well, can I just put up one comment that he said?
If my name's in it, Angel, why would you put it up if I just blocked him?
He said Piggy took Shanna's channel down because she was not a content creator. That's why.
Yeah, but it's obvious that he's playing both sides of the fence, Angel, just by reading that comment.
Should I block Kane Shades now too? Should we block Kane Shades now, Lee Cole?
Well, only when he comes up here because your numbers go down. No, Kane Shades is a good guy.
Vinny says, Lee, us Italians look good in pics.
Oh, that's true. Especially when you got your shirts opened.
I can't. No, I don't understand why Steve Harrod would have to be kept out of this trap. I don't have a problem with Steve at all. I don't know why.
Who blocked him?
No, I just see that Susan B. Anthony says, please keep Steve Harrod out of the chat. I don't see why I have to keep anybody out of my chat.
The only people should be kept out of the chat are people that are being disrespectful to other people in this chat. And that's what it comes down to.
Oh, I see what Susan B. Anthony is saying, and I can't even put that up on the screen because he'll do so. Excuse me, he'll do something real stupid again. Oh, I see why you're mad. Oh, come on, Fish. You know damn well if you started saying things about Lee that you were going to get blocked. I don't know why you do that. Paul Atkinson said, leave FBS alone. Who the hell started with FBS? Nobody started with him, Paul. If he don't meet my husband for coffee, then he's a coward and a punk. End of story. Yeah, hurry up. Paul.
Oh, he's not going to meet nobody for coffee. Are you kidding me?
Well, go back and tell him that, Paul Atkinson. He can find out who Angela is as soon as, he'll meet her husband. Angel, they said.
How about if we don't even talk about him?
Angela's husband. They would go after Angela's husband. Piggy felt threatened when Angela said meet him for coffee. Fiordolino said threats are okay if they don't act on them. How is that a threat? This guy wants to find out who a married woman is, and she's saying meet her husband and he will let you know who his wife is. But where's that a threat?
I don't see the
threat. No threat. You're welcome, Steve. Did you? Ooh, Lee Cole. Oh, look at this, Lee.
I don't hear nothing going on with my phone yet. Kane Shade, what's up?
Amber. She said, don't mess with Lee Cole. We love Lee Cole.
Hey, Kane Shade, you just put Kane Shade's message up. As soon as you put his message up, we went down 4 views.
Ron Gross says, Lee, thank you, Amber. Lee says, do you need another nap, Cranky Pants? And Ange says, Susan, he felt threatened. He's doxing me. He's trying to dox you anyway.
He feels threatened.
Suave says it takes 2 seconds to block someone and a lot longer to keep making fake accounts. Yeah. But not when you have like a whole bunch of them already, I guess. I don't even know how to make a fake account.
MobTube says, Angel, this is your show. Why do you allow this Lee Cole to block people? Can I be honest with you? Fish is the first guy I probably think I ever blocked on here. I've timed people out, but I've never blocked nobody.
Could you imagine? Angela, he dropped the link for you. I don't know where Angela is, as a matter of fact.
He dropped the link for Angela in his show?
Could you imagine? Anywho fact, one of my homes is 5 minutes from another punk that talks shit. This is true. Angela's house, one of her houses, is 5 minutes from a punk on the other side who's in that chat with Pennsylvania all the time. There's a hint. There's a hint, Pennsylvania. There's a hint. Yeah, she should. She should get a husband to talk to him.
What's this show about tonight?
What was it about tonight? Well, it was going to be.
You went right directly down Angel Boulevard tonight. You've been on the boulevard all night.
Actually, have I been on the boulevard all night, Marla?
No,
A good part of it.
No, not really. Not
All
really.
you're doing is giving this guy content. Why even talk about him?
Oh my God, this is legal.
Do you see me talk? Wait, do you see me? I don't talk about him on my show.
I said we were not talking about him. We weren't talking about him.
He loves this going back and forth stuff that you're doing right. He loves it. He eats it up.
Oh my God. Are you listening to me? We were not talking about him. We were talking about Jeff Nadeau. And then the next thing you know, they came in the chat and they started carrying tales back and forth, saying he's doing this, he's saying that. And then they were saying how my Ange is my cousin Ange. And that's what we've been talking about. We didn't bring him up. Who gives a shit about him?
You say that with such love.
Yeah, because that's not what I feel. I feel like, oh my God. And then we were talking about your show. We were talking about Nadeau. We were talking about Mikey Scars. We were talking about a whole bunch of things. We got my crazy cousin on the telephone. He's in Colombia right now. And he had a singer with him, the singer who sings those songs. So we did a whole bunch of things. Then we showed.
Oh, you had a singer on here from Colombia?
No, he's singer. Remember that song? What's the song called
Lanier?
again? From the group Lanier.
Oh yeah, please don't play it. Yeah. Did you play that song tonight?
Yeah, we played it.
Oh man.
He was on the phone. We were talking to him. My cousin and my friend Mike, the Mike that's always in the chat, are in Colombia tonight, and they're with him. So we were doing that. We did a little bit of everything tonight. And only when it came up that he's trying to dox Scarecrow did we bring him up.
No, I just found it comical. The only reason I'm talking about it because it's comical, because they literally were doxing the wrong person again.
I mean, they do it all the time.
Yeah, they do it. I mean, MB was my daughter for a year.
Yeah, well, I was a lot to blame for that. I swore that MB was your daughter. I really did. First, I thought Callie G was MB, but then
You thought Callie G was my daughter?
No. I thought Callie G was the NB person from the channel.
Wait a minute. Callie G could be my daughter because he is from the San Francisco area.
No, I thought
Callie G, I'm kidding.
it was Callie G. Callie G knows. I told him a long time ago, but I thought that it was him. And then I really thought it was NB was your daughter because you said you gave her total control of your channel. And I'm like, what idiot would do something like that? Unless he was related to her. So that's why I swore she was your daughter. And I told him that. I said, I'm telling you, NB is his daughter, is Lico's daughter.
So how's everything else going, Angel?
Let's see. Oh, Angela, that's called checkmate in chess. Oh, look at that.
Steve Harrod's he's not a troll.
Who? Yeah, he's not a troll.
I mean, he says things every once in a while, but nothing really bad.
No, I don't have a problem with him at all.
Yeah.
Okay, I think this is so funny. I think that Fish has like 3 different accounts from what I know. Okay, let's see what else. So, here's this. Fiordolino needs to be reported to his handlers. He thinks it's okay to make threats on YouTube. Piggy's video should be reported, and it most likely will be. How's that?
Why? Who's he? Is he threatening to swat somebody again?
I don't know. Susan B. Anthony, who's he threatening? Who's getting the threats now? Who's getting threats? Who's making threats, I mean? Okay, you want to read this one? I guess not. Impress me, tough guy. Oh, okay. Fish was dumped by Lefty for a rat. Anthony took Lefty for thousands and now is nowhere to be found. Is that true, Lee Cole?
I have no idea, and I don't care.
Yeah, right? Who cares?
It's not my business. If he can give his money to whoever he wants.
Yeah. Okay. Chicky. Okay. Susan. Okay. So, Lee, smoke them? Who cares? I don't do a show about any of them. I do shows what I want to do it on, and it's not on any of them either. Okay. So, Lee Cole, could you okay, here's an idiot, and because he's got your picture as his profile, I am blocking him. How do you like that, Lee? Was that good?
Oh, that's the workout guy.
Yeah, I blocked him.
Well, maybe I like to work out every once in 10 years.
Do you? So, Lee Cole, now tell me what's the problem. So they came to little Jeff Nadeau's defense. They were mad at Angela. I guess they were mad at me, and I guess mad at you, I'm guessing.
Oh, I don't care if they're mad at me every day. Whoop-de-doo.
Well, that's exactly what I said. Well, I would like to issue a challenge to Pennsylvania.
Oh, no. Oh, here we go.
If he can go just one whole week without saying Lee Cole or Gotti, any Gotti, if he can do any show without Lee Cole or any Gotti, let's see if he could do that for a whole week. You think he could do that?
No,
Lee?
I don't foresee it.
What's that? Oh, someone said I did show about Anthony, and now I did shows about Anthony, and I got what I had to say about Anthony out there. And why should I do more shows about Anthony?
Now he don't care.
Yeah, because what am I? You can't keep beating the dead horse. I mean, Sammy Gravano gives us new stuff every day just by saying something stupid. Gene Barillo gives us stuff every day by doing something stupid.
Okay, and
well, that's why it's easy to talk about him. I don't even see Anthony Aralotta doing these shows anymore.
Really?
I haven't seen him around.
Okay, what about was Howie back? Oh, did you see what I made, Lee? Look.
What did you make? I don't see anything, Angel.
It's right on the screen. Are you?
Oh, Howie hit the like button.
Come on, it's so easy. Just hit the like button, Howie. So Petey, this is what Petey Paisano thinks, is that Pennsylvania sent Nadeau in there to stir up shit so they'd have something to talk about on his show tonight.
No, let me tell you something. Nadeau came in there because I let him in. It had nothing to do with Pennsylvania whatsoever.
Yeah, I didn't think that would be true.
Nothing. It has nothing to do. You can say what you want about Jeff, but he will hop on. He's been known to do that before.
Okay, so how come he doesn't hop on here?
Why? I thought you guys I thought this was settled.
Yeah, what did we settle on? Nothing.
Oh, I settled with him.
Yeah, you did. But he said he was tired of the Gottis anyway. He's sick of the Gottis. So that's I guess that's a good thing. So Lee Cole, you dead serious that he actually thinks that I am my uncle's daughter and that Angela is my sister?
You know, they were saying so many things. It's all over the place. Come on, the information that comes out of there, it's like watching MSNBC News.
What'd they say about you tonight?
Well, he had all this all this stuff. You know, it doesn't matter as long as he has something to talk about.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
What's this? Oh, well, Pennsylvania texted him to tell him to get on. He said it earlier. Pennsylvania admitted it, Lee Cole.
With what?
He admitted it that Pennsylvania told Nadeau to get on there.
Oh, so now what do you think that he's given orders to Jeff? Come on.
They're saying that he admitted it.
They're saying. People say all sorts of things on here, Angel.
Okay. So you're saying that the chat is lying right now?
I'm saying no. I'm saying he's lying. What they heard FBS say it, right?
Yeah, they're saying that.
Okay, yeah. Let's believe what FBS says.
Oh, okay. So he's saying he's lying. Okay. What was all settled? Nadeau has small hands and you don't. That's right. Lee Cole does not have small hands.
Oh, here we go.
Not at all. Look at the size of that hand.
You got a lot of issues, Angel.
Notice I took all pictures out of my overlay, but not those two hand pictures, Lee Cole.
Listen, it's impossible when you talk about anything and everyone and you use that for content, you're never going to run out of content, especially on here.
What do you mean?
Yeah, he's not going to run out of content. There's always something to talk about on here.
Lee, the stories Lefty tells about you are all lies.
Of course. Lefty, a junkie? Are you kidding me? A guy that almost ODs on his show every night? People are going to take him serious.
You think I need Jeff Nadeau to come on my show to give me views? Give me a break.
Well, that's like that idiot said.
Break. I need views from Jeff Nadeau. I don't know anybody who likes Jeff Nadeau on this side. So what views am I going to get?
I don't know anybody that likes Jeff Nadeau on his side.
Well, they suddenly do in Pennsylvania. They suddenly like Jeff Nadeau, and all they did was rip Jeff Nadeau apart for buying subs and views and everything. But now they like him. They don't think he bought his subs anymore.
Well, it was like what was funny. The dude from Pennsylvania said tonight, "Oh, Lee would have rather go on Jeff's show so he can get subs from Jeff." I hate to break the news to you, dude, but I'm cleaning up on subs. I've been getting subs every fucking day, 10, 20 a day lately. Okay? Because I'm putting up shows.
And you're not buying them either.
Absolutely not. And he knows I'm not buying them.
I can't, Vinny B said. That's funny, Vinny B. Lee Cole's a little cranky tonight, and Marla is very quiet tonight.
I did not see. All I could do is listen to what happened. I didn't see it.
No, I'm just saying, you're just very quiet tonight.
I just have to take it all in.
See, Gerard says Lee is king.
I don't think Marla's being quiet. I think she's being snobby.
No.
Yes.
Marla's not snobby. Marla's just very quiet.
She does hang out in the Poconos.
What's
I
that?
live here.
What does that mean?
I know. What does that mean?
I don't even know what that means. Oh, and then we were talking about my brother's kids. You know, like my nephew has a fight, and my niece was athlete of the month at her college because of basketball. And we were reading some of her interview as well.
So your brother John's children are very athletic, I take it.
Very.
Was he athletic?
Yeah, my brother John likes football. He always played football as a kid and growing up, and he played he played sports when he was in military school too. And my sister-in-law is very athletic as well. And so yeah, her kids are too.
Are you athletic? Can you dunk a basketball, Angel?
No, but I used to be. Especially when I was in Florida, I played racquetball probably about 3-4 nights a week. I played racquetball all the time. I used to play handball all the time, but no, not lately. I haven't been. I really need to start getting active again. Really.
Well, as we get older, it's a little bit harder to get active.
Yeah,
it's not every year that goes by, the active level it gets a little more difficult.
Yeah. I don't think that I'm struggling for views, bang, fun, MC. I do pretty okay. I do okay on here. Wait till I start promoting my own YouTube channel. Then we'll see who's struggling for views.
Angel, you're having fun. You're not on here to make money.
Exactly.
And so it's not a big deal, you know.
Exactly. But yeah, when you go to my about, I do have almost 700,000 views, so that's not too shabby, right?
No, Angel.
I'm not on here for I'm not making a living out of this. I'm not looking to become some big shot on YouTube. I'm not doing that at all. I'm having fun on here.
I just did my first live this month, Angel.
I know.
So you know, and it felt nice to do the live, and it's like when Jeff Nadeau came on. You never know what's going to happen on a show. You just never know whenever you're going to do a show.
Exactly.
Anything can happen at any time.
Yeah, exactly. BK, you want to jump on for a minute? Talk to Lee Cole while I go turn the alarm on. Hold on. I gotta go.
Angel, actually, I'm actually getting ready to leave.
No, you are not. Wait,
no, I actually am. I really don't feel good tonight.
Wait, what's the matter, Lee Cole?
I got a headache.
You had a headache the other night.
Yes, well, I can't help it. I mean, I just don't.
Lee,
just feeling a little under the weather.
Are you making a living on here?
Who?
Yeah, somebody wants to know if you're making a living on here.
Hell, no, absolutely not. I'm on welfare. Haven't you heard?
You're not on welfare, Lee. I don't know why you say
Angel, they wouldn't give no men welfare. That's the most ridiculous thing. People think it's easy to get. Well, you can't get welfare. Very single mothers that need help get welfare. They don't give. They're very particular who they give welfare to nowadays.
I know one cooperator and his brother who get it.
Well, they get it because of it's a government. It's a government thing. The government's going to make sure they get it.
Yeah, I know that they get it. They get an EBT card.
Wow.
Well,
Yeah.
I make I don't I make too much to get any of that stuff. Like and they twist it around like Lee makes $1,000 a month. Lee, I'd be embarrassed to say I make $1,000 a month. You'll hear shit like that. They have no idea what I do or what I make.
Exactly. It's none of their business. It's nobody's business.
I have $49 rent. I wish I had $49 rent. But you know, there's a group of people, and they're basically half retarded, that believe the crap that comes out of the guy's mouth.
Oh, they also believe that I bought, my brother John gave me a house for a penny. Okay.
Hey, MobTube Mania, I know that you're one of FBS's bitches, so you know you can come in there and ask questions and shit. But you anything you want to hear me say, I'm saying right now. So you're wasting your time.
You're retired, aren't you?
Yes.
Exactly.
I make a little bit of money from YouTube, not enough to make a living, and then I also I get two other sources of income which they know nothing about because they're idiots. I pay my taxes, and plain and simple, I pay my taxes on my social security number, but these retards will change that around too, and they can say whatever they want because at the end of the day, I know what I'm doing, so it doesn't matter what they say.
Yeah. And I don't seriously, I don't look at this as I'm earning a living on here either. I'm not I didn't even monetize tonight's show. How's that? I didn't even try to do it, and I'm not going to.
Tony Ubats, exactly. Why does anybody care what somebody? You have a guy on here that looks up people's credit, that looks up their debt. Do you know how pathetic that is? That a man does that to another man. That's almost kind of gay.
Why does anyone care what someone does for a living? Why is that relevant to a YouTube show? People are weirdos. Why do they have to look up who people are? Why do
There's
they have
certain
to
Angel, it's only certain people to do that. It's only certain people that could do that. Do you know something? Do you know what I could do right now if I wanted to look up stuff on people and stuff? I just won't do it. I refuse to do it. If they want to do it, they do it because they can't win. That's why they do it. They can't win.
What's this? I had words with that blimp in PA before. Tired of his big mouth. That Howie too is a big mouth mutt. I don't care who he drove around. He's nothing. Listen, he's nothing to me. I'll spit on him. I'm gonna ask. I keep forgetting. I have to call Nikki's daughter and ask Nikki's daughter about Howie in this situation that he claims to be a driver, because he claims to be a driver for JoJo, right? I'll have to ask Nikki's daughter about him, because not for nothing, if you were wired and these guys were such big bad gangsters, how come they're all home? Lee, you're a public figure. Life is an open book.
Why are you Angel? Why are you reading that guy's comments? He should have been blocked already.
Who is he?
He's a simp from FBS's show.
He says he's not.
Yes, he is.
Oh, he is? Hit the like button, Howie, please. Vinny B says hit that like button. No, Lee Cole, listen to me. Why is it that women, like, in other words, why is it that these men have to know who Angela is and have to investigate her? What's the purpose of doing that?
Do you hear the way that these guys talk about women? All of them, they have like this hate for women. It's a disdain for women. The way they call women bitches, and I want to beat them, and the things they say. I mean, it's really not normal at all.
No, it's not. So,
but they feel good. You know, they you know, all you got to do is look at a man's record, what he's done. If you have a record, what a man's done on his record tells you a lot about him. Like, they'll call me a kidnapper, but there's no kidnapping on my record, period. Plain and simple. Ever. No, like, it's like I said, no domestic disputes, no hitting women, no orders of protection. You don't think they would have put all that stuff out there by now, Angel, if that I had any of that stuff?
Listen to this. Vinny B happens to know some people. And Vinny B says, I'm so sorry, and not to offend, Santos wasn't nobody. And he says, Howie, jump on and I will dox myself. So, Howie, here's a challenge to you. Vinny B says he will come on here and he would like to speak to you, and he will dox himself. And I'll drop the link for you two. And Vinny B will tell you who Howie. Vinny B will tell you who he is, Howie. And I have a feeling that Vinny B is going to tell us that Howie is not he's all cracked up to be. Okay, let me get rid of this one. See, I got rid of that one for you, Lee. Okay. Hope somebody beat me to it. Lee, it's simple. They can't get women without paying, so they're angry little boys. Angel MobTube Mania isn't a he was fish.
Like I said.
Come on, cut
Okay.
it out. All
So
right,
what?
all
Good.
right.
He's gone. Fuck him.
You got rid of him?
No, it was. I hope someone did.
Okay, he's gone. Howie, I want my coffee extra, extra. Hop to it. When he hears my voice, he's off here quick. Oh, crap. Come on. Somebody go tell Howie that Vinny B wants to talk to him. Remember my wedding comment from a while back, Angel? Same circle. Yes, exactly. I know exactly what you're talking about, Vinny B. So, Howie, this is somebody that you probably know, and he would like to speak to you. Vinny, what can you tell us about him?
Vinny, are you one of the people that he ratted out?
No,
There were a lot of them.
I don't think he's one of the people that he ratted out, but I know he knows somebody because we were at the same wedding. Yeah. No, see, he's not one of the people he ratted out. But we were at the same wedding, and I believe that wedding was at what's that called again? That place? El Carib, Vinny? Were we at the wedding at El Carib? How he ran back to the shack. He'll be back when the shacking stops, when the shaking stops. Yeah, absolutely right. We were at the same wedding at the El Carib. Come on, Howie. Howie likes to make threats too. I wish he would try to back his big mouth up. Really? Who did he threaten?
He does it. He does it every night. That's all he does. He talks. He's nonstop. He's always threatening somebody.
Are you serious? He actually
Angel, come on. That's what these guys all do.
He threatens them with physical harm? Lee Cole?
Angel, I'm not going to talk about him.
Oh, okay. Oh, he threatened Damien and Chicky. Oh, that's pretty stupid.
Well, it's easy to threaten somebody when you know you're not going to do nothing to them.
When you're in a different state, too. Doesn't he live somewhere like by you?
Yeah, he lives by me. He's welcome to come over and have coffee.
How he come to New York and talk like that, big shot? I doubt it. I don't know how did all this start with them going on there and threatening people? How did that start?
It's been going on forever. It's been over a year now. It's nonstop.
No, Howie just came along like what, a few months ago? 2
It's
months
in
ago?
their DNA. Look what they did. It's in their DNA.
All right.
You're the one that told me that, Angel.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I
If
did.
you can wear the wire, and if you could take down your friends, people that you consider friends and brothers, people that you may love and stuff like that, you'll do anything.
But did he get in trouble, and that's why he decided to become a rat? Was it because he got? What
Isn't
did
that
he?
usually why? Isn't that
Yeah,
usually why?
I have to find out. I was never really interested before, but I'm curious what he got caught doing that he gave up all his friends. So he obviously got caught doing something, didn't want to go to prison, so gave up all his friends instead. And now he's threatening people on the internet, according to the people in the chat and you, Lee Cole.
That's what they do, Angel.
He came around when they made this Ratatouille guy a boss. He came around. Oh, okay. But I'm curious, Vinny B. Okay, bye bye. Boy, Lee, they're coming in here and going after you.
Who cares?
Well, I blocked them. I didn't even get a chance to read the comment either.
That's like Jesse Roth said tonight. God, I hate Lee so bad. Oh my God, I hate him so bad. No, Jesse, you hate yourself more than me.
Lee, why does she hate you?
Because they don't like if you say something back to them. This is what they do all day. You know, this is what they do.
No,
Angel, you want to know what it is? The reality. Here's what the reality is. The reality is they keep coming up with stuff and thinking I'm done and I'm through, and my show gets stronger and stronger, and it burns up the hell out of them.
Okay, but Lee Cole,
They came up with my They came up with my racist tweets. That was supposed to be the big one. It wasn't. They came up with my pictures, my arrest records, everything. They've come up with everything. They've done everything. And guess what? I'm still here.
Okay, here's my point. Jesse Roth hates you, she says, right? God, I hate him. Okay, why is she watching you? See, I don't watch people that I don't like. I don't watch them. So why is she watching you if she hates you? Where does she see you that she has to watch you? Who's forcing her to watch you?
Well, a lot of times what happens is people.
These imbeciles.
A lot of times, Angel, what happens is people tell people that people are talking about them when they're not. I'll give you an example. This loser in life, JC in California. I've heard him 1,000 times say stuff in chat rooms that I said. Like tonight, he was saying some things that I said that I didn't say. He's a habitual liar. And when he speaks and says things, people believe him. Why they believe him is beyond me. But this guy's an habitual liar and will say stuff that just ain't true. But people are so stupid that they believe the moron.
Yeah, but
I know you heard that, JC.
Yeah, but you know that Pennsylvania doesn't believe a word he says.
It doesn't matter. It fits his motive. It helps him. If it helps him, you can say whatever you want.
Crayons for reality. Crayons are nasty, tasty. I heard Howie got a speeding ticket and was ready to give up all on the mob not to get the ticket. No, that was Frank Ganji. That was Frank Ganji. Good, they went back and reported it to Howie the Rats. Yeah, I heard everybody saying that there were threats made and everybody should report his show tonight because they were making threats or something. And Lee has been killing it lately. Look at the picture, Lee.
What?
Liberal Candy Ass changed his profile picture again.
Oh.
Tonight he's a flower boy, I guess. That's a flower boy. And greenlit LA says Greg Scarpa didn't like your father. After hearing everything that I've heard about Greg Scarpa, I am probably
Greg
1000%.
Scarpa didn't like anybody. Greg Scarpa didn't. No, he didn't like anybody. He was a bad man. I'll tell you what. That was a guy that you did not want on your bad side.
Well, I'm sure that my father, after seeing what everything that I saw about him, Greg Scarpa, and how he was with his children and his girlfriend and his, well, whatever. I don't think they ever married, but the way he brought shit into their home, I could guarantee my father didn't like him either. So who
Well,
cares?
it's a good thing your father didn't like him because he was working with the FBI all those years.
Exactly. He's saying that what's her face loves drama. What's that saying? If you're watching me, even if you don't like my stuff, but continue to watch me, you're still a fan. Exactly. I don't watch these people, so I wouldn't know what they're saying. I don't care.
Angel, you know what I like? I like when they say that I'm using Sammy to gain views, or I'm using. This is a business. You do, if somebody puts some information out there and it's new, you put it up. If people don't want to watch your stuff, they're not going to watch it. You know, and all you got to do is look at the numbers. It's always in the numbers. Whether you like, if you're doing a live show
Yeah.
for 3 hours a night and you can't break 2,000, you have a problem.
Yeah, but sometimes I do it and sometimes I don't.
Angel, I'm not talking about you.
Oh.
But that's the reality of it. I did a live today. When I ended my live, I was at 2,000 already.
That's on the inside.
Yes.
In the back, you mean?
Oh yeah. Altogether, it was at it was at 1,900 when I ended. So I knew I was going to be at 2,000 right off the bat. Now it's almost at 3.
Oh, really? All right. Good night, Carol. Thank you so much, Carol.
Have a
Thank
good night,
you.
Carol.
Yeah, have a great night. Liberal Candy says, I make these to hear you laugh, Angel. I love your laugh. Thank you so much. They are very funny. And this one was funny. He's actually a flower boy.
And to tell you, this is how predictable people are. When you fight back and say something and they don't like you, so the only thing he'll be doing is shows for the whole weekend with my name on them. That's right, FBS. It's like I told you a couple days ago when you got mad. You need my name. I don't need your name. Your name does nothing for me. My name does a whole lot more for you.
Yeah, picture my name too.
I can never mention you again and you ain't going to affect my numbers whatsoever.
That's so true, Lee Cole.
It is true.
Like I said, let him do 1 week without saying either one of our names or the body name at all. Let him try it 1 week. He'd be lost. He wouldn't be able to do it. He has no content.
I can go on forever and never mention his name again. It won't affect my numbers whatsoever. Ever. But if he doesn't say your name or my name, what does he have? He has nothing.
Well, that's what I said. That's exactly what I said.
And that's the truth. He may not want to hear that, but it's the truth. It is the absolute truth. And you got to do thumbnails with Texas Kidnapper. Like, you think that bothers me, dude? That doesn't bother me. That shows me how much you need me.
Oh. That's so true.
Imagine that you are infatuated with a 62-year-old retired fat man that you call me that can't move. You are infatuated with me, dude. And then you say people are infatuated with you. I can go forever without talking about you. Can you go forever? I'll make you a deal, FBS. As of this moment, this very moment, I will never, ever mention you again. I won't say nothing about you. How about you? You would never make that agreement with me. You know why? Because then you will have nothing.
Well, I just said that all night long.
Yeah, but I say it better, Angel.
Whatever. Add me in there.
Angel, see, you got this problem, Angel. You got Angel Boulevard.
Oh,
You,
here we go.
you
Yeah,
can't help but
we
go. You just got this thing. You need to go down that boulevard. You know,
yeah,
until you get rid of that boulevard, you're always
Yeah.
going to go down it.
we just got out of Leeville. How's that?
Yeah, but you know, it's the truth though. If he never mentions me ever again, I will never mention him. Anthony Arellato's not mentioning me. Do you hear me mentioning him? No.
Oh.
Frankie hasn't mentioned me in a week. You hear me mentioning him? No. Well, Howie, he doesn't know better. He can't control himself. So, you know, it's real simple. It's like Jeff came on the show tonight and said, Lee, stop using my material. And then I said, okay, no problem. You don't say shit about me. I don't say, that's it. It's over. But FBS will never accept that because he would have nothing. Nothing.
Okay. So let's you and I give him that challenge that don't say nothing about me and I won't say nothing about you and vice versa.
He can't do it, Angel. We're wasting our breath. He can't do it.
He can't do it. You're right. He cannot do a show without mentioning you or me because that's what his whole entire shtick is about, is trashing us.
And as he's doing that, my show's growing, my numbers are going up, my subs are going up, because nobody on my show, 99% of the people that watch my show don't even know who he is. They have no idea who he is.
Exactly.
If I mention him on a video, people will start writing in the chat, who is this guy? Who are you talking about? He has 200 people that are loyal followers that agree with everything he says, but after that, nobody else is going to come along and like his video and all that. He could barely push 100 likes. I mean, come on, everything's right there. We don't have to be professors here. We know how this works in YouTube.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter because a certain amount of people give him money and he's happy about that. That's why, if he doesn't mention me and if he doesn't mention you, he makes no money.
Okay.
So in other words, y'all are his bread and butter. You're not
Without a doubt.
You're not going anywhere.
You just heard me make a challenge to him. You don't mention me ever again. I don't mention you ever. Let's see if he can accept it.
I haven't spoken about him in 2 weeks. It doesn't matter. But yeah, me too. Add me to that. And Pennsylvania reminds me of that cartoon character who gets followed by his own personal rain cloud. You're right. The whole crew got mentality of Beavis and Butthead. Bunch of witless geeks that laugh at each other's jokes and pat each other on the backs. Losers. I don't watch them, so I don't know. Oh, yeah, we were down Lee cul-de-sac. It just drives around in circles all day. Just kidding, Paps.
Do you remember when he came on and he used to say that if somebody says to me, they won't mention me, I will never mention them. Just don't ever mention me. Remember he used to always say that?
Yeah.
You notice he never says that anymore?
Yeah, exactly. Well, he can't. He can't. He should really seriously be ashamed. I would be so embarrassed especially if I was a man. I would be so embarrassed that that's how I had to make my money, by sitting on YouTube and calling women dirty names and attacking another man and then doxing women, doxing people.
Checking people's information. Checking people's information as your audience is watching you.
Like, how aren't you embarrassed of that? How can it be so shameless? I don't understand that. Like, I don't get that at all.
And you know, Angel, think about all the shit they've done to me. I've never researched any of these guys if they're not an informant. And if the informants, I don't research the informant's personal life. I don't care about their personal life. But you know what? Look at John A. Light. John A. Light sure researched mine and called me every dirty name in the book. But people forget about that, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm forgetting things, but I don't remember A-Light like doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah, well, Angel.
He did it to Casparosa.
Yeah, Angel, he did it to me and Danny too. Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah.
More than once. He called me a child rapist on his show.
Oh.
Remember?
I forgot about that. Yeah, but
yeah, well, you know, you can call a man the lowest thing, and we're all supposed to bow at him because he's going through grief. Are you kidding me?
Oh, all right. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm sorry. But I don't know. I just feel like okay. I just feel like I keep forgetting all the bad things that he has done. You know, it's been so long now. Who even pays attention to anything?
Well, you know what it is. You forget about it because there's people that have come along that are worse than him. That you know, that literally don't care about, you know, they'll brag about looking up your information and stuff like little bitches.
So did he actually, does anybody know, did because my friend just texted me, did he actually make any threats tonight?
Angel, there's only one way to find out is go check.
No, I'm not watching him, but
so if someone's making threats against you, you're not going to go find out.
No, because somebody said that everybody needs to report his show because there were threats made on his
Angel, if he's threatening you, you need to go find the spots where he threatened you and file against him. That's what you need to do.
I didn't say he made threats against me.
I'm sure he did.
Oh, like threatened what? To come and kill me?
Only one way to find out, Angel. That's ridiculous. You don't go look at his stuff. So he says horrible things about you every day, and you don't go.
When somebody tells me you have to download it, then I download it. But I won't go watching his shit. I just won't do it. But when they say you need to download it and they give me the timestamp, I download it. And
but Angel, but that means you're missing other timestamps. He says things He says things continuously throughout his video that can be hit.
And I send it off in an email to the attorney. That's what I'm telling you. I don't personally watch his shit. I send it off. When they tell me you need to download this show, I download it and I send it off. Itty Bitty is here. Lord Lee is so full of himself tonight. I'm getting a little nauseous.
Well, good. Throw up.
Oh my God. Jason says people who look up people's info, post police records or docs, and sit on here talking shit about people are the people showing their police tendencies. Ooh, yeah. He knows he is getting a reaction from you, Lee. That's why they are making videos about you. Try not to talk about them as much.
Yeah, it ain't you. It ain't you that are doing it, but it ain't you that are doing it too. Okay, and like I said, I already made my challenge, but he doesn't have the balls to accept it. He needs my name. I don't give a shit what he does because my show will grow, and his show is stagnant. It's been at 6.19 forever now.
Yeah, he's stuck, but now since you said that, he will stop buying some subs.
I was about to say now he's gonna go buy some.
Yeah, now he's gonna go buy them. I just watched the replays. Now that's what he's gonna do.
Do you know how mentally ill you got to be when you have shows called Terrible Tuesday, Slaughterhouse Sunday?
You know what? To me, it's just very immature.
And you're not even affecting nobody. It's like you have 200 people that listen to you and think you're a hero, but that's it. Those 200 people. Nobody else is listening.
Yeah.
Just the people that worship you. That's it. They don't get it.
This is true. You know that he's got hate watches, and then he's got people who really, really like him. So, listen, all I could tell you is this, and this I swear on my kids, this is the truth. When I was friends with him, even I was friends with him, even I was getting tired. I was getting bored with what he was doing. You know, like after a while, it starts to get like monotonous, like you can't hear it anymore. Like I used to get on the phone, I would still be watching the chat because I had a wrench, but I wouldn't even be paying attention to the what was being said on the screen. You know, like after a while, it just gets to be the same shit. You don't want to see it or hear it anymore. So I don't know that he has a loyal bunch of whack jobs over there, and that's it.
He has some mentally ill people that follow him. They're mentally ill like he is. It's mental illness at its highest level.
Tell us how you really feel, Lee Cole.
If you look up people's information and you talk about it and brag about it as people are watching you and you smile about it, there's something mentally ill. There's something very wrong with you as a
Yeah.
human being.
To actually show up at the door. All right. So PD says, but the thing is, Pennsylvania and crew claim that Lee Angel are talking about them every damn day when I know damn well you're not. But that's what he says
Angel,
over and
yeah.
over again. It's so true.
Angel, you heard the offer I just made him. I just told him. Okay, but right now it's 107. I'm done talking about, well, 107 my time. I'm done talking about it as of this second. That's that.
Oh,
I'm not gonna even hint his name.
Okay.
But he's not, but he will not be able to do it. Remember I said that, people.
That stupid face on screen, I can't. But seriously, he won't be able to do it, Lee. You know
I'm
it.
done. Don't talk about him.
Me too. I've been done.
That's funny.
I didn't Marla, have I talked about him in 2 weeks?
She has not.
I have not talked about him in 2 weeks. I didn't talk about him until they came in here and
You're
they
talking about him right now.
Well, I got to finish what I'm saying right now. When they came in and said about the Angela stuff and all the and his show was going to be about the three of us tonight, like, oh, give me a break. He looks for any little thing. If you get a pimple, he's gonna talk about it.
Are you done?
Yeah, now we're done. Yeah, maybe this is true.
Marla, I give her 13 minutes.
Listen, maybe they were all bullied as kids.
There we go. Are you done?
Talking about all of the rats.
Oh, but all of them. But when you say all of them, he's going to say, "Oh, that means me too."
Why, he's a rat? Oh, well, all right. No. I won't say it anymore. I'm done too. Good night, everyone. Good night, Gerard.
I'm done too, Angel. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Everybody take care. Marla, it's been nice not hearing from you all night.
I'm sorry, guys. Couldn't be of any help in this department.
Yeah, no problem. But seriously, everybody take care. Everybody in the chat, take care.
Have a good night.
And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
All right, goodbye. I hope that whatever's stuck up your rear end comes out.
Oh my God. I'll poop it right out.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe you said that, Angel.
Whatever's stuck up there, legal, it comes out by the morning.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe you said that.
Can we make fun of the rats once Lee leaves? Yes, we can. Now, go ahead. What do you want to say? Hello, Steve. Now, what do you want to say? Tony Ubats. Let's make fun of them. Lee is pissed off to bits. Yes. See, I don't get that mad. I get mad sometimes, but I didn't get mad tonight. He's one to talk about a pimple. He had a boil on his forehead. All right. We're not going to talk about him anymore.
I haven't said a word all night, so I better not get blamed for shit.
I know. Can you at least talk now so I can run and put my alarm on?
Sure.
Thank you. I'll be right there.
All right, let's see. I've said it already. I've been pissed off for some reason, and I was agreeing with him. Lee sounded like typical Lee. I didn't think he sounded pissed off, but I guess. Angel, there are no new comments. I have nothing to work with. Yeah, that's it. I started it, Tony. I don't know how. That's them. Revenge of the Rats and Nerds. That's them. I'm over it.
You know what I was just thinking?
What is it?
I should have asked my cousin, like, how long of a flight? But then again, he's in Florida, so I can't even ask him. I wonder how long a flight is to Colombia. You know, like,
Yeah.
He thinks Colombia, they were sending me pictures, and they think it's beautiful. I never even, that's not even a thought of where I ever thought I would want to go. Okay. Lee definitely had hair across his coolie tonight.
I'm not touching that.
What?
I'm not touching that.
Lee thinks this is his show now. Don't tell us who we can and can't talk about. It's annoying now. No, he doesn't think that this is his show. He just breaks he fools around like that. Marla, are you a college West Virginia fan? If not, what are your teams? College and NFL?
NFL is Cowboys, and WVU. Yeah, I'm a WVU fan.
Is it raining by you, Marla?
Yes, a lot. I can't believe you haven't heard it.
Yeah, because it's raining a lot here too. Marla, the real gangster. He was anxious over something. He usually comes out of his shell when he has a moment. Who are you talking about? You got a referee between Angel and Marla? Why?
No, there's no flooding here, itty bitty.
Yeah, not here either, thank God. I want to go there in August, Angel. It looks stunning. Really? I never even thought about Colombia ever. But they're sending me such beautiful pictures. It's 6 hours
over there?
Oh, that's it. It's 6-hour flight from New York to Cali, Colombia.
Is it safe to go over there?
I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Lee only mentions them on this show. Yeah. Give Lee a break, itty bitty. His gout. His gout was acting up. He's irritated. Tony Ubats, have you seen MRE? Steve says Michigan and the Lions. Okay, getting rain and lots of wind here tonight. Oh, you are? Here too. Here, I don't care if it rained and wind and all that crap. I just worry about the cats. I feel bad for the cats.
Why?
Um, I don't know, the cats that I didn't catch yet. I don't know where they're going to sleep. Like, where are they sleeping? Lee had a wild Lee had a wild hair up his ass tonight. He's a funny fella. I think because he fell asleep, and then you know, like when you take a nap and sometimes you wake up nasty. Crimson Tide and mumbles Raiders. I want to go to Madagascar. Really? Do you really? Mike says my wife is Colombian. Hi, Edwin. I have not heard him trying to sing. I have not. I have not. I heard him trying to sing the other night, but he was coughing. Oh, is he still sick?
He could be. Yeah. They said the flu is bad this year. Well, I guess it's the start of this year, but just the same.
I thought when he did the Corey Feldman stream, he sounded like he was okay. Maybe he's still it's raining here and it's supposed to turn into snow. We haven't had snow all season and only had a few days in the teens. Yeah, here too. Did it snow at all? I don't think it snowed. It snowed, but I think it went away. If it did snow. Okay. I'm not kidding you, though. I watched the Pennsylvania show and argue with them. Only I watch the replay so they can't hear me. If I go live, they'll block me. True. Angel MRE did a feel. Yeah, I know. He did the Sons of Italy. He did the Corey Feldman thing. I think someone stole Lee's insurance. They stole Lee's insurance, so his morning started wrong. In the western North Carolina mountains. That's where Jason's from. I don't want to go on vacation since Shanquella's friends killed her on vacation in Mexico. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hello, Renee. Just got here. Hope all is well. If you want to come on, let me know, Renee. Lee Cole left. He's got he was gonna go try and get something out of his rear end that's stuck up there all night. Yeah, he had the flu. Another place I would love to go is Montana, but just such a long flight from London. Oh, really? Montana? My sister went there. No, wait, where did my sister go? She went and Robert, Robert, her best friend from the show. He was so dramatic because they went to where'd they go? They
Colorado?
Went to Colorado.
Yeah, with the oxygen.
Yeah, his oxygen was low, and he's like, I'm having a panic attack. Oh, rain turning into snow in Buffalo. Wow, you don't get a break up there, Todd Father. Angel, one of Lee's neighbors, caught up to Lee on her walker and slipped something in his beef stew. She thinks I'm nuts with this YouTube shit, always yelling at me to get off. Wish I never found this genre. I honestly, easy. It's definitely the best novella around. I can't believe people think that. Like, I just can't.
Free entertainment, I guess.
His store ran out of prunes. Lee is pissed. Renee, you missed it. Lee stepped on a nail and was angry the rest of the show. Okay, Renee is driving. I got a friend who has a smaller YouTube channel, and he travels and lives off his Harley, and he rides deep down into Mexico every year. And since '95, no issues in Mexico. Oh, really? Okay. Jason, is that you in that picture? Is that you on yours? Yeah, just another winter there. The temperature's been really it hasn't been cold here at all. Please be safe, Todd Father. What's been going on there is scary. Yeah, exactly. To everybody hit the like button, please. Hit the like button. Let's see. Lee, I'm gonna go to Niagara Falls this summer. I'll fly you down if you do the barrel challenge.
The barrel challenge. Oh, I just got.
Yeah. Oh God, Tony Butts. I don't know how you come up with all this stuff. But I kind of agree with Lee. Anybody who can make fun of Edwin, the nicest man on here, doesn't deserve our breath. Why did they make fun of Edwin?
I believe they did.
Seriously? Really, itty bitty?
Yeah, I believe so. I'm trying to think.
Oh. Yeah, Renee, he makes me laugh. He knows it's all in fun. Yeah. Wait, what happened? Apparently, Baroni got attacked in jail. Get out of here. Are you sure?
What?
Yeah, Jesse said before to drop the link. I dropped the link and he didn't come on. I would love to know, like, what happened? He got attacked in jail?
Somebody said he was going to have a hard time down there.
Yeah, I thought that was Jesse who said that. Wow. Wait, let me get another seltzer. Hold on. Oh, did I put any in here? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Sometimes I forget to put them in the refrigerator. Is anybody in here? Who said that? Good morning, Wise Up Show. Not tonight, but they do. Yeah, the past they made fun of. Oh, in the past they made fun of Edwin.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. They've been making fun. I don't understand. Baroni is this MMA fighter who wanted to fight my nephew, and his father testified against my brother John. But I don't understand. Can I ask everybody a question? Why does everybody watch? Like, why do people watch when they're doing that? Especially to somebody like Edwin, when you know that you can't even, you're not even going to be able to defend him because they'll block you. So why watch that? I don't understand that.
I saw it in passing. I didn't even. It wasn't real. It was like kind of stupid. Like it wasn't kind of stupid. It was really stupid. Like you had to have like it catered to a certain audience because it was just like it wasn't funny. Like it was just like, what is your point here? I mean, it was stupid. I mean, honestly.
Who
So I mean,
who was it?
Oh, I don't know these characters. I want to say the one with the glasses. There wears the sunglasses all the time.
Okay. So he was making fun of Edwin.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't understand why.
It was just, I mean, it was honestly, it was just stupid. It wasn't funny. It wasn't entertaining. It wasn't, I mean, unless you are like glued to this, you wouldn't have even understood what they were talking about. Like that's
Oh,
how not funny. That's how not funny it was. You literally have to be in tune with everything that's going on in order for it to, like, I guess, resonate.
okay.
But again, it just wasn't funny.
Oh, okay. I don't understand how anybody could say anything bad about Edwin. Not at all. Don't know if this is true, but heard a doc say that's why people are getting this strange flu, because it's not cold enough to kill off certain bacteria in the air this year. Yeah, I believe that. Um, Bullying on people comes from insecurity. Piggy and the Rat Squad got tons of insecurities. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like bullying people. You're right. Edwin is so nice. I want him to hear my confession. I can't. Can't. Sometimes it just pops on my feed and I'll click and listen for a minute, but it's the same BS as usual, and I get annoyed and leave. All right.
Yeah, it doesn't take long before you realize, yeah, they're not saying anything new. So, I mean, that's
Yeah.
Lee was exactly right. There's no way the channel's growing because unless you've been here for it all, you really don't care to sit there and understand what they're even talking about.
Listen, I don't understand it. I told you, even when I was at the time when I was friends with him, I was getting tired of it. Like there was some times when I was like, wow, you're like I even said, wow, you could cut somebody in half and they don't even know that you just cut them in half. But then after a while, it was just like the same stuff, but like a different way of saying it. It was just the same repetitive crap. I don't understand how people don't get tired of that. Wait, I'm just changing. I'm putting my my flip flops on because it's hot in here. Oh crap! Oh. Okay. Now I got my flip flops on. I don't understand it. I can't watch it. It's the same shit over and over and over again. I know who Baroni is, and Mexican jails are rougher than anything we have here. Really? Huh. Which one for he Shaq wear glasses? What? Which one for he Shaq wears glasses? You're right, Marla. It's silly. It was silly. One of the Shaq. But it pissed me off because Edwin is a good man. Can I ask a question? So if anybody watched this and they saw somebody going after Edwin and the chat, how was the chat? Was the chat like cheering that person on? I'm confused because I don't understand how somebody could go after Edwin.
I caught the tail end of it. Like I said, it was just like a sneak preview, or like I had to catch the tail end of it or something. But it looks like they're not even really paying attention. They're kind of involved in their own little individual chats. I guess more like the newcomers. They're kind of greeting each other and talking to each other in the chat. And it looked like maybe only the people who were in on the joke were responding, which was very few.
Oh, okay. This is so crazy. I mean, I don't understand you bothering a man like that. I unsubscribe from them. There's nothing of interest that I haven't heard again and again. That's exactly it. They just repeat the same shit, and then I don't know. I think that it's rats that give people money to do that. Oh. Ron Gross, his haircut reminds me of the old Lego guys who have that fixed bowl cut on their heads. Oh, shoot. You're right. You're right. I know who you're talking about, and you're right. Yes. Yeah, they need to be asking Edwin for a job. I don't understand that. Where is Edwin? Edwin was here earlier. I just think they should leave. Just leave elderly people alone. Come on. I don't understand that. I don't know. Let's see what else. You tired, Marla?
I'm getting there.
Yeah. It was a joke in passing. They've done it to Marla too, and that pissed me off, but it pisses me off every time because it's always some of us, but usually Angel Lee and MRE. They made fun of Marla? Who made fun of Marla?
Oh, they for whatever reason they are under the impression that West Virginia is a southern state. So they attempt to do a southern accent, like a southern drawl, like I have one.
Kidding?
How the hell can you get mad at that, Angel?
Oh my God.
These suckers don't own a globe. They don't have a map. Don't you know where West Virginia is located?
Oh my God.
You can't get mad at that kind of ignorance. You can't pay for that type of comedy.
Oh my God. Edwin's electricity was out from the storms in Puerto Rico. Oh, wow. The Wise Up Show. On my show, Edwin always has kind words for everyone, and my listeners respect him. They also bothered Teresa Murphy, who's very sweet. Yeah, that I know. I heard they were going after Teresa Murphy too. This is unbelievable to me. That's how desperate they are for content. Yeah, but let me tell you something. If you go after women and elderly people, like somebody like as good as Edwin, there's really something very wrong with you. I don't care, I'll say it 1,000 times, you weren't raised properly. Sorry. Only real whatever. Go after older men and children and women. How can anyone make fun of Teresa? She's a total sweetheart, 100%. Did they make fun of her tonight? On my show, Owen always has kind words. Oh, yeah, I read that one already. South is North Carolina, Georgia. Yeah, exactly. Agreed, Angel. It's despicable. Yes, it is. How can anyone? She's a total sweetheart. Oh. All right. Okay, everyone. Oh, the reason why I titled this show the way that I did, I was going to talk about my brother John and his book Shadow of My Father. And if there's anybody on here who knows my father, it's my brother John. And me, I mean, I know my father one way, but my brother John knows him both ways, both as a parent and as what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word that I'm looking for because I'm getting tired. But seriously, if anybody knows my father, it's my brother John. So if everybody has questions, just get his book. I think it's even cheap now, like the book, and then the not the audio, the what's the one? I can't think. What the heck is it?
Audio and
Like the Kindle version. I think the Kindle's
oh,
like
okay.
$10.
That's audio, right?
It's not audio yet, but somebody you want to read that? I even tell Lee Cole, get the book. Tony Silo says, Angela and Marla, thank you for another good show. You guys always send some real, you always send some real problems away for a few hours. That's so nice, Tony. Thank you so much. That's so much. Tony, the other night when Convict Inc. was on, ebook, that's it. Did I ask you if you wanted to come on and speak to him? Because I didn't know if I asked you that or not. Because you're always welcome to come on. I love Edwin, great old school holy man, likes John Gotti and respects everyone. Great guy. I always enjoy his blessings too. It's like the priest who blessed Rocky before the fight. Yeah, right?
Oh my gosh, yes, that's a good analogy.
Yeah, yeah. That's what you said before that John knew him both ways. Oh, that's what you said before. Yeah, exactly. Who knew him better than my brother John? So these people that get on here that they don't know him. They didn't know him. Like, okay, so all right, Scars did know him, but he knew him one way. He knew the whatever you call that again, the crap. The friend way, the boss way, whatever.
Yeah. He knew him as a father and he knew him as a man, who was in the streets.
Right. That's my brother. Exactly. And Gravano seems that he lost his memory. So he knew him one way. But the one person who knew him both ways is my brother John. So get his book, read his book if you're so interested in and if you're a rat and you want to get on somebody else's show and make believe that you know things about him, why don't you just go for the $9, read the book, and then pretend that you knew him and give out the right information. Let's see. That's it. The business side and the father side. Thank you, Tony Ubats. That's what I'm looking for. Exactly. And he did know him the best. And I mean it. I said it for 2 weeks. I didn't say this guy's name. I don't care. I don't want to. I'm not going to. I don't care what he comes back with. Who cares? I don't want to talk about him. I'm totally ignoring him. He is dead. He doesn't exist. He does not exist to me. That's it. I'm so done with all of this. It just really bothers me that we had to talk about him tonight. But go after Angela. That's a big mistake, you idiot. These guys don't know the John that helped save our boxing gym or gave a smiling hello to widows downtown. Exactly. They don't know him, Tony. They don't. That's the thing. Great show, ladies. I'm going to go to bed. Have a great night. Same to chat. Have a great night. Tony, thank you so much.
Have a good night, Tony.
And you have a great night, too. You were doing great, and the content was better not talking about them. Exactly. Exactly. But we'll see what happens. After tonight, we'll see what happens. Right, Marla?
We shall see.
Okie dokies. I don't care what they have to say anymore. And don't forget, hit that like button, and you too, Howie. But everybody, thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Marla. I kept you up so late.
No, you're good. No worries. Have a good night, everyone.
All right. Good night. And thank you, Amber. Thank you for everything. And thank you, Edwin. And thank you, Carol. Thank you all. Thank you.